Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, Director.
All right. What up, chat? How y'all doing? Morning, 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 morning. All right. Jeb, dead or kidnapped? Faceless camera. We had a long 3-hour meeting. It was our first one in a while. It was good. We're probably going to be doing them significantly more often, kind of going forward. A lot to catch up on. We got to pull Bean into it. Juno's getting onboarded today. Oh fuck. Did we get a report on the Darkstone? Didn't it? There we go. Okay. Before I forget, Darkstone DNA collection. And this is going to be 12326. DNA and identification following a training session. This comes as a consequence. Training session. Properly identify. This is the first of many collection efforts needed by SASM to appropriately identify Darkstone forensics on scenes that may involve them. Collected one's DNA, Blunt collected Delta 3's DNA. See attached. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Chat, you missed me? How many of y'all knew that we had a meeting today? How many of y'all didn't? Most of you did? Okay, good. Has it been crazy today? $495 showing back tonight.
Hey, Knight, do you know if Bobby was ever a piece from the cycle?
That's like a McAllister thing. As far as I'm aware, you mean Bobby X Marshall?
No, Bobby Charles.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on with Bobby. I think Blunt may know. I feel like if he was in a psych hold, Psych would have told us, but I don't really trust Psych.
Well, yeah, I mean, we put him on the psych hold at the prison, but we're at that max hours to either have it done or release it.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, remember we had the
How does it work?
Thing at MRPD?
Yeah, I just didn't know the process. Like, does it go up for 24 hours pending a psych evaluation?
If I remember correctly, I think we can only put them under a psych hold for like up to 72 hours.
I see. I'd follow up with Blunt. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've only seen Psych active during the Chatterbox thing, and then they kind of became non-existent again. So I doubt he got a Psych evaluation, and it kind of feels like we gotta just charge him.
Yeah, okay, so in legislation, the involuntary short-term pending the evaluation is 48 max, so we're already over that. Because he wants the 20th.
A firm. I would, I'd send Blunt an email on it. Wait, well, do you know who sent him?
Would have been Blunt.
A firm. I would send him an email. He's gonna probably be around shortly because I know he's getting Juno up to speed. But I was kind of hands off on it, so I don't really have an answer.
All good. I just remember you were there. I didn't know how intimate you were.
We should be there when he gets released because he has 3 pending warrants excluding my investigation. So he's got time he needs to serve and bills he needs to pay.
A firm. Bobby's also got like a oddball schedule as well, so there's that possibility he might sleep in at prison or something.
Yeah, I just don't want him to wake up and then be hooting and hollering about, oh, the marshals kept me here for days and all this shit.
I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of, given that he's been in there for a while, that he's already served his time, question mark. I mean, I leave it out to y'all. You know, like typically if I put someone in on like a 24-hour hold and their time was 24 or less, right? Like let's say someone had a 3, like, you know, I put them in on a hold and it turns out the investigation shows that at most we're pushing charges that total 300 months. I'll just say the time is served.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just want to make sure that we don't find ourselves in any sort of legal mess because of who's involved.
100%. I'll advise Blunt to double check with DOJ as well. This is one of those like hyper gray areas where in theory he would be charged before he's let out. But you know, yeah, I totally get your concern. Oh fuck.
Abram, I'll reach out and then see where we can do now.
Abram. What was the meeting about? It was a mix of like IC and OOC. Like a bunch of things like, you know, we have a lot of responsibility, how to execute on it. Subpoena tools getting updated. I wouldn't say anything that y'all gotta be too concerned about. Yeah, it was just marshals. Having to draw red lines. I'll tell you, like, you know, a big thing is like, I was like, listen, we gotta, like, a big part is like having to draw lines, like hard lines in the sand. When it comes to bigger RP scenarios that we're responsible for, right? If there is the wrong attitude being brought to bigger things, like we need to build up our folks to take leadership, even, you know, because it's not about the driving, it's not about the shooting, it's about the role play around it. So I want to be built, like, you know, we're going to be building up our deputies and stuff to take those scenes if needed. So it's very driven in the element of the RP in front of us, so that they, you know, because like I see that as our responsibility. What else? If you're getting, you know, if people are too much on the just aggro on SASM, don't feel like we can't just like cut their certs, you know, because we can and we will. So if people, like, you know, like, that's okay. We don't have to, like, so I mean, you know, like if in RP someone's just being like just hella just on our dick for doing our job, but then they're expecting to also be certified under us, that's not going to happen. You can't have both. What else? Night.
Hello.
Hey, it's been a minute.
Yes, you usually hang up the phone by now.
I know, it's been, weekdays are filled with a lot.
Well,
You must
2
be
days
hungry.
ago- Yes. Please.
Okay, I'm coming to the usual spot. I'm gonna bring some food with me.
Thank you.
All right, talk to you in a bit. Bye. We're gonna be spending some time doing some like advanced training. I mean, listen, a lot of time was spent like playing catch up. We haven't had like a proper meeting in like a while. because we've been so much on like building the department up. I wanted you to put things into perspective, right? The skeleton crew, imagine where it got within 3 months. We had to do that plus investigations in 3 months, 2.5 years into a wipe. So it's been a fucking busy fucking 3 months while simultaneously getting butt fucked by every fucking faction in the city. So now is a good time to, you know, pull back and focus on developing folks up. So next month's going to be a lot of like administration focus. Finding out what time zones people play, right? Looking at who needs to be, like, they're sending out a questionnaire, seeing how many, like, you know, what people's commitment level is, so we can, you know, properly get line of sight on that. You know, we discussed a lot's going to depend on the questionnaire, and then we'll make decisions. So there'll probably be like a follow-up meeting. Hyperbolic time chamber arc. Oh my god. PD's not a responsibility, boys. Well, kind of it is, kind of it isn't, right? We need to set certain things, clear standards on certain things, like in SASM. But then folks like Riker and Co., I see them in future getting certified or whatever, being people that lead up these scenes, because, like, you know, they know what's going on, whether it's like archivists, this, that, and the third. I mean, there's broader things that we have no control of. That's not going to get fixed unless there's a wipe. Or we got, you know, it's not, we can't control that, right? But I broke this. Am I ever going for mayor on Brian? Nope. Like I said, it's mostly boring OOC shit. It's not worth sharing. I also don't think that viewers, there's a couple viewers that are like over invested in like what the workings are OOC, and it's kind of cringe, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, questions of who's the state, what character has more power, like all this like weird shit that has nothing to do with roleplay and is just like, so I don't want to really encourage that behavior here. None of that shit matters unless you're playing on the server, you know? Why do we need to know? We don't even play. Welcome to GTRP, where people play, experience life vicariously through, why? I'll tell you, because welcome to GTA Roleplay, where some viewers live their IRL life vicariously through a make-believe character. Am I wrong? I don't think those are hobbies. The clear, I'll tell you what the The clear sign is if you're ever wondering about what's happening. Oh, if you ever ask a question about that has any OOC implications, you're probably too invested and need medical attention. Or I mean, no, I wouldn't say that far. If you find yourself too concerned about OOC shit, you know what I mean? Brian used to be real. Yeah. Do. I'm just gonna leave him food. I don't know where he is. This guy's probably RP walking from Polito right now.
Do not display electronics like phones or tablet computers.
Some food. 60. Am I streaming for 12 hours? No, I gotta. So transparently, I may not be streaming tomorrow, depending on how bad the weather is. Yeah, it's gonna snow a lot. Hold on. Let me look this up. Weather Boston YouTube.
This weekend starts with the coldest air that we've seen all season. That is going to stick around really kind of for the foreseeable future. Doesn't really exit the area until we get to at least next weekend. The biggest snowstorm we've seen in 4 years arrives tomorrow. By the time we get to the later morning hours tomorrow, we'll start to see the first snowflakes flying. And this could be a foot or more for many areas. Some places pushing 20 inches of snow. Right now it is cold out, 5 in Boston, feeling more like 14 below with the wind that is in place. That Arctic front has blown on through. 3 below is our air temperature in Worcester, 2 in Bedford, and 0 in Fitchburg. So here's the weather timeline. We'll dive into it a little bit more, but just kind of setting the stage, the bitter cold from start to finish for this weekend right on into Monday. Heading into tomorrow, later morning into the afternoon, we'll start to see the snow falling, and the heaviest of the snow, where we're going to see the biggest snow accumulations, that arrives pretty much right around kickoff for the Patriots game and into Sunday evening, and finally starts to slow down a little bit as we head into Monday. So, for example, our snow timeline looks like this. Really ramps up towards tomorrow evening into the overnight hours, and then slowly starts to decrease as we go into Monday. I still think we're going to see some snow showers on Monday. We will see some additional.
Okay, so I might do like I might be able to stream until around this time. Because the thing is, chat, right? Like, I need to... When it gets this bad, if the snow is really bad, I have to make sure, like, I can leave the house, right? Yeah, exactly. I gotta prep because this could mean no electricity. It could also mean, you know, I don't know, fucking cat starts throwing up and you got to go to the vet and you need to leave. Right.
Relations on Monday as the snow kind of shifts more from the northeast to the more north.
Welcome to living in the Northeast, boys.
Futurecast does a really good job of handling this. The onset arriving as early as 10, 11 in the morning. I think all of us are seeing snow by the time we get into the afternoon. Notice those bands right here, those deeper shades of purple. It's going to be some really good snow growth, what we call frontogenesis. I would expect snowfall rates 1 to 2 inches, perhaps even some thunder snow with this band that kind of sets in. We'll see some incredible snow growth through the evening into the nighttime hours. And there's some milder air that and I say milder, relatively milder air that builds in for the south coast. That's going to keep some of your snow totals down a little bit. Meanwhile, plenty cold enough for some great snow growth right on into the Worcester Hills as you go into 495. 12 to 20 inches expected for this area shaded in purple. A little bit less for the spots, the south coast, the Cape and the islands that we'll see a little mixing, some sleet changing over to some rain at times. We will also have a coastal front that sets up. Boston, you'll start to see temperatures turning a bit milder in the 20s for the second half of the storm. Meanwhile, we're in the single digits and teens outside of 495. And so that's where we would expect to see that fluff factor really, really high. Travel will be treacherous Sunday evening, right on into Monday. I don't think road crews are even they're gonna try to do their best. When you have snowfall rates 1 to 3 inches per hour, it's really hard to keep up with that. If there is a silver lining, this is pretty much just a snow event. Really no wind, maybe some at the coastline, but coastal flooding really not going to be an impact there. It's been a while since we've had a big snowstorm in Boston. We're pushing 4 years. These are some of the latest snow storms that we've had in the past few years. We're going to more than exceed that in this system. So we have the next weather alert in effect for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and we stay cold right on into this week.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be my weekend, guys.
No, don't worry, it's no big. I mean,
Are you excited for me?
Do a lot more. No, I don't mean waiting tables and walking dogs. I sing, I paint, I sculpt, I play the triangle. Come to my performance piece, okay?
Be honest, none of us plan to leave the house anyways. Yeah, but bro, you still gotta you still have to fucking you should still plan for the snow, you know? You don't want to get snowed in your house. What if there's an emergency? What do you mean? You can, yeah, you should, yeah, you're going to stay indoors. Sure, but you don't want to, oh, you're already stocked up. Okay. All right. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to be in a spot where All right, let's go to observatory and let's go through all the shit that's been going on. You ready? Actually, let me see who's on duty right now. Wait, did Dante already get hired? That's probably a good fit. Rosner. Wait, no one's on duty today, chat. What the fuck? Wait, there's nobody. Hey, what's going on? Blunt, you on radio? Oh, shit. Perfect timing. I was just about to check.
I got an email. The Bobby thing, okay, I don't know what to do about that. Psych has been contacted. They've not responded. I don't know. Do we process him knowing he's mentally incapable, like not understanding he is himself?
I would contact Angel and see what she thinks.
Okay.
I am of the look. Listen, man, this is a touchy subject. Those motherfuckers are never around Psych, right?
It's
like,
but how do we deal with it? I guess. Like,
yeah. I also don't want to get into this situation where it's like exactly what you're fearing, where it's like, okay, so he's mentally ill, but you know, Psych is not around, so what are you supposed to do, right? Yeah. Because one could equivalently Blunt, time to impeach Pixie Plum.
Oh no!
I'm only kidding.
Someone made a joke about impeaching Derek Shaw the other day. I was like, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Oh wait, actually,
No, I will not impeach Derek Shaw.
No. Sorry. No. Derek, Derek is great. It may be worth asking Derek.
Okay.
Yeah, just and I say this more that so first off, we shouldn't be hitting up Derek very often, which I'm sure you're aware as well.
Yes.
However, given this situation, he may direct us down the right avenue so that this is probably not going to be, it may be worth having a chat with him beyond just Bobby, right? Yeah. As we've also got the other Bobby, ex-Marshal Bobby that's in Psych Hold, as to what they believe we should be doing so that we have a official, this is the medical boards. So we're not just doing something without their input, right?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try to chase it up with folks here, and if they are unsuccessful, I'll just reach out to Derek directly.
Hell yeah. All right. Easy.
Also going to email you something.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Right back.
Yep. Oh, is Juno coming around? I think he heard it. Did you hear it? Is Juno coming around?
I'm waiting to see as soon as she does or is around. I will make sure she gets situated.
Hell yeah! All right, beautiful.
All right,
appreciate you.
Talk soon. Bye.
I don't want to do that because 4.0 has brought forth we could it's better. I mean, it's not a responsibility, right? I'm not looking for us to take on more shit. If a detective is RPing that they can identify DID and they're getting confirmation through the medical staff, that's the way to do it. How's my favorite gangbanger today? Hey, Dr. Perry, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Are you busy at all?
A little bit, not like hyper busy, but
Okay.
go ahead. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you in person because I don't want to say this over the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
let's meet at Observatory.
Observatory?
Yep.
Alrighty, I will make my way up there.
Awesome. Actually, could you see if contact Blunt and see if he can also make his way up? That way, unless it's just a me thing, but I
think it's all of you guys can know. I don't know who knows about this stuff or not, so.
Understood. Yeah, let's I'll
try and grab Blunt as well to get him up as well for you.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. Well, yeah, because I gotta talk to him about Darkstone. Lang, what's going on with y'all in Darkstone? Yesterday's RP was insane. Like, and the bowing, like, there's a lot of little things that I picked up on. Like, what the fuck was that bow shit? Like, I don't know what that was. They both walked back and they bowed. I was like, and they said like, yo, we work with Lang, in so many words. We don't work with New Babylon, but we work with Lang. And like, the only thing I could think of is like, is these motherfuckers like ninjas or some shit? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this a motherfucking ninja? Like, I was like, yeah, I didn't bring. We never even got a chance to unpack that. Like, because they both came over and I was like, wait, hold up, what's happening here? Oh man. Is Lang one of the investors? I mean, that's kind of the implication, right? I mean, look, I'll put it this way, right? When I'm RPing Brian, I obviously, like, listen. I don't think Brian would think that Lang is an investor. I'll answer it that way. Unless something actually pointed in that direction. Whoa, man. What am I stocking up on? Gold? You mean Bitcoin? I'm not touching gold. I'm personally not buying gold at $5,000 an ounce. Fuck that. Listen, when it was like $1,000 an ounce, $2,000 an ounce, like, sure, but I'm not playing with precious metals. I get why people are doing it right now because Now we're about to like fucking bomb Iran. Like, bro, our government's gone full retard. Yeah. Our government was already retarded. Now it's gone full retard. Like, Venezuela, Iran, giving Greenland, like threatening sanctions, bro. Like fucking before, like in the next like year, we might see like the European Union working directly with BRICS.
Howdy.
The petrodollar is completely fucked. Yeah, gold is $5,000. It's spiked in the last 6 months. That's also very dangerous. Killing Americans in the streets. Straight, like, you know how we joke about like, oh, are you faceless, and then shooting them? That's pretty much what ICE is doing. And then worrying about if they're citizens or not afterwards.
Have you said anything, or am I just...
No, sorry, I was just thinking about like the price of gold. And
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping.
No, you're good. Are you a migrant? Why not? It's kind of fucked up.
Look at you two just chilling.
Yeah. We had a very long meeting earlier.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
How you been?
Good. We have a patient currently in the ICU ward that's checked in, but there is no ICU intake from EMS or doctors. And I don't know if... Yeah. I asked EMS to check. They checked their profile, and apparently they can see anything that is written in those profiles by PD. So, that's another reason why I needed to talk to you.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah,
their
that
public
is true.
profiles. Yeah, their public profiles. EMS can see what's written in there, and they informed me about one of the things because it's apparently somebody from Darkstone.
Oh, what's the state ID?
20717. They were checked in recently. Like, the last time it was our ICU was checked, like, was Thursday, from what my doctor said.
Oh, I remember this. This is probably the one that Brandy took. Yeah.
Yeah, there is no ICU intake, but they're checked in our ICU ward. That's what's confusing. Meaning a doctor or EMS did it, but we don't have any information on them.
Do you remember when that incident was, Ryan? Was it towards the end of a storm?
Yeah, so
Okay.
in the first
MDT
incident,
rollback.
there was a guy on the
Yeah.
ground that I came across before I was shot. When I got out of hospital, I asked for someone to go and fingerprint him and all that kind of stuff and DNA test him for the other thing, their blunt. And none of that was done. It was like, yes, sir. Like after 10 minutes, and then they didn't do any of it.
Do you know if it was a doctor or EMS that was there?
It was Dr. Stacy.
It was Stacy.
Yeah. And
Perfect.
Brandy was the officer.
That means I can chase. That helps me at least chase up somebody to find out what the report was and everything, because they're checked in. So.
Yeah, it's possible Stacy just didn't do her paperwork, but if the timing is what it is, I'd probably put my money on the paperwork was there and then it just got eaten.
Yeah, no, because she sometimes has problems with her MDT, like me, where we can't see our reports.
Oh, yeah, that's those
Yeah.
sponsors you guys. That's us. Too.
Oh no, yeah, it's only the funny thing is it's only Dr. Command that happens to. So me and Stacy get it a lot. So
Oh, it's like me. I have director tags and it's like fucking my shit up.
yeah, like I literally will be able to see reports for like 15 minutes, and then after a couple minutes, they're gone. It's like, let me do my work.
And then you just see state announcements and legislation, so you're sitting there like, wait, what are the...
Yeah, every time I wake up and see it, I go, have I been fired? Am I free?
Oh my god.
Don't, if any of you see Derek, do not tell him I said that, because he killed me.
Speaking of...
Oh god. Oh god.
So Bobby's been in psych hold for 4 days.
If nobody has seen him within like for the psych, like, it shouldn't be a psych hold. It would be a investigative hold for you guys because it wouldn't be officially a psych hold unless a psych is officially said it.
No, so we did the whole involuntary psych hold thing with the form and the it meets these conditions. He's violent to others. Blah blah blah. Like the whole thing. Or the legislation. Now the legislation says it can only hold for 48 hours.
Yep.
But what do I do with him at that point? Like he's got criminal charges pending against him. He thinks he's this fictional character, blue screen. Like what the do I charge him knowing he's not mentally there to understand the charges against him? Do I like what how do we deal with this? You can come over to me.
I want to repress that. I think this should get clarity from Pixie, if not Derek, and because I don't want to put anyone in a position where I'm gonna be honest with you, Perry. The situation at the hospital with Legs and Stacy over the hold was such of a like I'm gonna jump off a building the longer this conversation goes on that I went right to Derek on it, and I want to prevent that again. That my marshals get fucked here because
when Angel was running, like Stacey asked for clarification, and I don't think any of the doctors got it. When I think it was Crane was basically explaining it in very legal terms, and then I went in layman's terms. It's basically like you got a gun to your head, listen to the officers, do what they say. That's basically it. It's basically do what they say at that time, and like it's confusing. It's stupid at times. Also, hi Juno.
I think the problem becomes with the constitutional change, with people being heads of many things, people forget that they're not the king of the castle, right?
Yep.
And that law enforcement's got to do law enforcement things, judges got to do judges things, right? And it's not like, you know, everyone's got to do their job, you know what I mean? And but in regards to the psych thing, the reason why I just want clarity as well is we don't, like, whether it's Blunt or whether it's like a new Marshall or whatever, it turns into, we get one answer in one direction and a different answer in another, and now it's why are Marshall putting medical people into, you know, medically unstable people into prison? It's just
it's one of those stupid things. But yeah, you will have to get clarity from probably Derek and Pixie. But if it's going by the legislation, I think you have to let him go, which I hate saying that. But
wait, let him go and not charge him?
Yeah, if he's possibly not mentally sound, that's the thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
What I mean.
But that doesn't make sense then.
Yeah, that, I know. It's like that's what I mean. It's one of those stupid things.
Yeah, he's out there attacking people with militarized aircraft as blue screen that is trying to harness electricity to use against.
I read that
I'm gonna say
in
something.
the newspaper.
Why is there no like doctor psychologist? You know, like, you know, Dr. John psychologist. Surely there's a Dr. John psychologist, right?
I don't know.
Like Dr. Snow, but mental health trained.
Yeah,
I don't believe so.
Because surely, if you know, like a doctor is not at the hospital, Dr. Payne helps, right?
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying?
So we have someone that's on a psych hold, but isn't a psych to do the evaluation, and as a consequence of that, like, we're at this impassable juncture. So I feel like John psychologist should probably tell us if he's actually still fucked up or not.
So there's someone on a psych hold, but there's no psych around to evaluate this individual, so therefore they're stuck.
Yeah.
And the law says we have to release them after 48 hours if there is no psych.
How long have they been in hold right now?
4 days.
Well, we're not holding him there. John's psychologist is.
Who the fuck is John's psychologist?
I don't know. I made it up, but that's the canon I'm going with. Listen, we ain't holding shit in there. That's John's psychologist. As far as I'm concerned.
Go about
it. I'm kidding, by the way, Blunt, just in case.
I'm aware.
Up.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand.
Oh, that killed me.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay.
Unless you do what you got to do, which is charge him, and then if he can then appeal it later on. It's that 50-50 type of thing. I have no idea with the fucking psych. Like, I don't know what Siren or Sarah are doing. So
you know, I'm mental health trained.
Oh wait, are you?
Yeah, but not here. But I am mental health trained, but not by like Pixie or anyone. But probably a little bit more competent. No, I'm not saying I'm competent than Pixie.
That's crazy.
But, I'm competent in that.
Maybe I should say that to Pixie, and then maybe Pixie will wake up. Juno says she's better than you.
That's not what I was saying. But if you guys are to wake up, then I'll take that. I'll take the short end of the stick.
Oh man, let's nip it here and say let's just contact Derek.
Okay. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Because that legislation is.
When was the last time Pixie was around?
Like 2 months ago.
What?
Oh, actually, no, I saw her a month ago. I think it was just before Christmas I saw her.
And how many people, like, are there people around that are psych trained, or is it just her?
You have Pixie, Jackie Legs is a part-time psych, Siren, and Saya. There you go.
That's it?
Yep.
Is there anyone that's around consistently?
Yeah.
Nope. Siren and Saya were the ones who were around consistently, and then they just disappeared.
Can I say something?
Please do.
If you're the head of some form of department, you gotta be around consistently.
I mean,
Am
to
I
their
wrong?
to their defense, there's not a lot of psych situations, I think. So
until Sanguine 2.0 happens.
Oh,
And
don't
then
say that. Please don't say that.
oh
everyone's
well,
gonna have
it already
PTSD.
has been. Juno, you'll get you up to speed. Domestic
boy.
sanguine now it is.
Domestic sanguine.
As long as no doctors
Oh my
take
God,
up
it's
arms
just like
again,
real life.
I will be fine.
I don't think we should talk about doctors and sanguine.
Because I was here when that happened, and my at the time board of director went, "Hey, we're going to the front line. See you on the other side."
Wait, Veronica?
Oh no,
Westfield?
that was the head of the doctors, Charlie Janetti.
Oh, Janetti!
Yeah.
What happened
Charlie
to Janetti? I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, he retired, and then Cantor took his place.
Oh my God,
He's,
Janetti was great.
Janetti was great. He really was. But then, like, he said he was going to the front line with Cantor, Frazier, and a few others. And
Honestly, good for them.
I literally had a mental breakdown in the hospital when I was trying to, like, coordinate everyone because I was left to look after the
Oh
people
my
in charge.
God.
Oh boy.
I was not good back then.
I don't think anyone was good back then. There was so much happening.
There
every
was
day.
so much happening. I just
Got
remember how many
involved in
DOAs.
So much shit, man. It was
I remember
insane.
I remember how many DOAs, and I don't remember any of the names of the people who were injured. I just remember them being either yellow or red tags. That's how bad it was.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's like one of the stories I tell like doctors if they say I get too stressed with like these small MCIs. I'm like, okay, let me sit you down.
What does MCI mean?
Mass casualty incident.
Okay.
Which EMS classed that for 5+ people.
That's sort of
So-
mass.
That's not
That's
okay.
not- yeah, that's not a
Exactly.
mass casualty.
That's apparent. That is what they class as a mass casualty incident. If there is 5 or more people that are injured, it is a mass casualty.
Mass casualties 10
Mm.
plus, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Wait, mass cash right now is 5?
Yep.
That's
EMS
like
class
every
that as a-
shootout.
Yeah. EMS class that as a mass casualty. If there's 5+ people.
Huh.
Um.
That doesn't make much sense.
So in kind of going back to this 20717, I presume there will be an ICU report? Question mark.
Yeah, I'll chase up Stacy and see if she has one.
Okay.
And see if I can find out any more information.
We do want to separately get a DNA test done on them if that's
Mhm.
possible.
We can try, yeah.
And that can be any law enforcement officer, to be honest. Are y'all able to conduct DNA tests?
If you mean with like the swab and stuff that you guys have, no.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Even if we give you a swab kit, you can't use it?
I don't believe so.
Do you mind if I grab one real quick?
Yeah. Let's do it.
We
I got
can't
one in the
edit
car.
Profiles. I say we can't edit profiles with that, so.
Oh. So the reason we're
Yeah.
bringing it up is we're trying to solve a problem where there's a lot of people dying, and those people that are dying are probably going to fall asleep in the ICU and maybe never wake up again. Nor will we know who their next of kin is to get in contact with them. And while it would be good for y'all to be able to have something on, like, you would have their blood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I consent to a DNA swab, though.
You consent to a DNA swab? How do I do DNA swab?
Just, you can kind of open up, there's some self-use instructions on the swab kit there. Just kind of use the kit.
Chat, we're trying to solve something to make
It wouldn't
the
make sense for
RP better.
No. Let's get that.
Because there's a lot of like
And
throwaway characters, but we need the forensics on it. But those players might be deleted or may not wake up again, or we don't know who's playing them. And it makes sense
Nope, yep.
for them to have a record.
You can do it?
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
It's on my tablet.
Let's put on our. I think you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking, Blunt. Right? Like this may not be something that goes on the profile, but doctors could have it. Let's talk to Angel about it as well. I mean, it makes sense that the doctors would have blood for a patient
and be able to run DNA.
Yes.
In a lab in the hospital. Yes. That's
yeah.
all
It may not
correct.
become a matter of record, possibly, right?
And if we have PC to attach it, like this individual community, if we otherwise could have collected their DNA through a criminal process, then sure. But otherwise, no.
I think in the same vein, though, like let's say we didn't have it. I'm saying that is still within reason. Because we may have PC later, right?
Yeah, I'd say
remember
it's
that topic
circumstantial.
we spoke about earlier today and trying to, people die and then their next of kin are unknown, and if
for DOAs they don't have rights, absolutely, then you take their DNA.
Oh wait, yes.
Yeah, you
oh
take DNA
shit,
straight
yes.
away. Yeah,
For
when
DOAs, yeah.
yeah,
True.
when it's DOAs, they literally what the police are meant to do is take DNA swabs, take everything, then we conduct it from there.
Yeah.
Take
I like
any
this.
belongings and stuff.
So then the only use case becomes the ICU. But even with the ICU, because that ICU patient might go into the wards within 10 minutes, and we can't get to them in time with the probable cause. If there was something that they could ask through Dr. Payne, and it was recorded somewhere only accessible to the doctors, so if there was PC, we could get to it without having to wake up their next of kin. You see what I'm saying in terms
Yeah,
of
it's
closing the
documented in
gap.
the medical report
Yeah.
or something, but it's not accessible to law enforcement unless it becomes, we have the PC to do so or something, or we do a legislative change that allows for this in the DNA legislation, which is not that crazy, but it's just a bill.
I agree. I think if that was done too, given that we are marshals and there are levels of access, that whatever way it's recorded was in a way where we do not even physically see that shit, right?
I just need to start my phone for like 5 minutes. If you guys need to drive me anywhere, please do.
You're good.
I appreciate it.
We all agree that this psych thing is more than just a legal issue, though, right? Like, it's also a medical one.
Yeah.
And a
you'll have to
public
talk
safety
to-
one. It's like all three powers combined. What do we do with someone that is a danger to society but might have a psych situation, but we cannot get an evaluation?
Yeah, that one's way beyond me, so that would have to be.
To me, the legislation should be 48 hours, after which you go to John, psychologist, and say, are you mentally unstable? Is this guy mentally unstable? And if they say yes, it becomes indefinite.
Yep.
That's just my opinion.
Yep. And maybe there's a medical professional, whether it be a doctor or an EMS or somebody from the medical profession involved in kind of that process or communication to kind of engage you guys as well. So it's not just there's no psych, now we do this, law enforcement, we don't, like, I'd like to get somebody from the medical team involved in that process. If that's something you guys
I 100% agree with that. Yep.
It's just, I mean, the 50-50 of how they bloody feel about it, because you have to be licensed, and that's another headache and a half. Not like for me wise, for.
I feel like John's, but they would be talking to John's psychologist, right?
Yeah, John's psychologist, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just,
it's just
medical translating.
Yeah, it might just be a thing. Yeah, talk to Pixie and see how she feels about that, and Derek, because that's where the question becomes, unfortunately.
Right now, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is probably a conversation you need to have at the high command level with them. I'm happy to join the conversation. But
Okay.
I don't want you to not be involved in it.
Could you? Do you want to poke Derek first, or do you want me to go and do it?
I've tried, but I think you're gonna have better success.
Okay. All right.
If you can get Derek to roll out of bed, that'll be even better.
He's very active. I think.
He'll do things. If
That's what I mean. It's really like people are like, oh no, Derek.
There's been so much bullshit that's been said about Derek, and then I realized, no, it's not. I think people are just crying that he's not flying into the damn city,
exactly,
and using it as an excuse. So
yeah, that's like the attendings in the hospital. So me, Jackie, and Stacy, we're there to basically do the day-to-day stuff. The board is there to basically observe, and they actually do a lot of work, but like, which is really fucking silly that people are like, they don't do anything, blah blah blah. They actually do. They do a lot. So
yeah, I think I mean, listen, I think some people have the position, no one in particular, but it's just like mayor, it's just like heads of like I mean, listen, we have that problem in PD too, right? People have positions, but they don't actually do jack all when it comes to administrating their departments. So it's easy to point fingers at those that are not there to bring clarity, right?
Yep.
It's passing the buck. So
just passing the blame to those who aren't there. It's like, don't do that.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Hey,
are you running for Sama?
No, I'm not. I'm on Stacey's cabinet, though. I'm on Stacey's cabinet, though.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm trying to open up that communication thing because there was a lot of miscommunication. And I was stuck talking to Stacey for 3 hours, having a back and forth with her the other day before this was decided. So, and there was a lot of shit she said, which I think that was actually something I wanted to tell you, and I can't. That's right. There's a situation going on about, I can't remember who it's for, but wanting to add an extra, like some officers came to us, like to the attendings, to talk about somebody using medical equipment or stealing medical equipment and having it stationed in a house. I don't know if you know about this or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they wanted a charge for, I think, either seizing the property that was inside it. I couldn't remember half the conversation because it was such a really stupid conversation. To be fair.
Like repossessing the medical equipment that was stolen.
I think like they want a charge, like to charge for all the medical equipment that was stolen. Yeah. But it's like you have practicing medicine without a license. Like they just want to, like.
I mean,
When
isn't
they could
that
literally-
unauthorized transaction of medical equipment?
Medical equipment.
It's not like the tourniquets or anything like that. It's not that stuff. It's like the I want to say like possibly beds and machines, like IV machines and everything like that.
I mean, but the thing is, though, that's going to fall under these set of charges, right?
Yeah.
Like unauthorized medical equipment, but then if that transitions into them conducting medical, now you're entering into felony obstruction of medical care, maybe.
I was just thinking of they should just modify felony obstruction of medical care to include like taking medical equipment.
They wanted to basically a charge for just the furniture itself. Like
I
just
don't think
the
a new
furniture.
charge. I mean, this tracks into your guys' legislative side and DOJ and whatnot. But a personal opinion, I don't think another new charge is needed. Think
Like,
about
the
how
only-
rare that charge is going to get applied.
That's what I mean. The last time something like this happened, no, I remember who it was. I remember the person. If it's okay for me, I don't know if it's okay for me to say the name with Juno here.
She's being
She's
hired.
good?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, she's very comforted.
Margot. And the literal thing I said was, Doc Masters did it in the past where her old house, he removed basically all the stuff that was in it. And basically like they can literally just do a criminal, what's it called? Criminal asset forfeiture.
Yeah. Oh, we go after the house? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
You could.
that's what I
Absolutely.
mean. But the thing is, they don't want to. Like, it sounds like they don't want to do that, or there's other things.
I mean, the thing is, what happens? Like, the thing is, how do I put
they
this?
want us to do it. They want Sama to do it. Like, they don't want to do the footwork.
Wait, they want Sama to do what?
To make the law. They don't want to do any of the footwork for it.
Wait, who's they?
I can't remember the officers' names.
Wait, oh, a cop is asking for this?
Wait,
Yes!
yeah, I didn't hold on. I thought your like doctors were asking for this. What?
No, it's
The
two
fuck?
cops. That's what I
Ooh.
mean.
Who are the two cops? Did they have rank?
I know they were deputies. I think one was
McLeod?
that might be. Is it James McLeod?
Yes.
Yes, I think it was McLeod and possibly Odette? Question mark. I don't know them fully because I believe they're 2 shift-free cops.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah, they came to us asking for Sama to make a charge. It didn't sound like they wanted to do the footwork for it.
I
I'll
would.
deal with it. I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got it. There's being bozos. I'll deal with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's what I thought I would ask because, like, literally, it's like there is multiple avenues they could do it, like set precedent in court or something like that.
It's
But-
not their place.
Yeah.
And that's not the way to do it. And I will make that abundantly clear to them.
Yeah, no, that night I literally was listening to it. I was going, "What am I listening to?"
Yeah, that's not the appropriate way to tackle that, and that raises more concerns for me for other avenues. But I won't get into that right now.
Yeah, that's all good.
You're right.
Yeah, that night I heard some stuff from both the other attendings, and I was like, I didn't even know what the hell they were even saying. Because there was also something Stacy told me as well, because they were basically asking us questions about that situation, about if there's anyone who's been suspicious for it, because apparently somebody took photos of the ICU ward and stuff, and they came to us to ask about that, like because they were able to like work out what machines they needed and stuff like that.
So those other charges, fraud.
Yep.
There's plenty of charges you could work up in the current system, and if there was change to be made, there's other ways of going about effectuating that change than coming and telling you that you need to add a new charge into the law. That's not.
Yeah.
And they also need to be going through their command. There's a whole. I'll do that.
Yeah. It was also the fact that Stacy withheld information. I said, why didn't you tell the officers this information? And she's like, oh, I don't know. Why should I? I was like,
huh?
Yeah. Because
I like Stacy. She does many questionable things, not realizing she's putting lives in jeopardy, right?
Exactly. And I'm trying to fix that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I can help.
Yeah.
Because for that incident, it was she said that there is an EMS that hangs around with them, the people that were involved in that. But she did not tell the officers that, and she literally told us that afterwards. Like,
the thing is, and this is just me being rather transparent. She's a very nice person, so she says yes to everything, but that she ends up holding the bag, if that makes sense.
I told her that the other day, the 3-hour conversation I had with her, I told her that the other day, like, she says yes too often, like, you need to put your foot down on some things. She did not like me saying that at all. Like, at all. And she wanted to also privatize, get like houses for like privatized doctors or something like that. I can't remember fully the conversation. Which would then also have to be in legislation, and if there's a day I wanted to walk away from the hospital, it was that day. I'm not kidding.
Yep.
So yeah, so if anyone wants to save me from the hospital, I'm just saying.
I think it comes back to it's hard to say no. And so if you are someone that says no, you get looked at a certain way culturally throughout San Andreas. So it's a hard thing to do. And
it was hard for me to learn how to do that when I was SAMA director, and then I learned how to do it, and I got told, yeah, you're an absolute bitch. And I'm like, there was a reason I was a bitch, because half the stuff you wanted was stupid.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like hypothetically, like, hey, do you mind it? Never mind. All right. I got to get back out there.
Yeah. Check your email real quick, Brian.
Oh.
Easy. All right. Thank you so much.
Ooh, thank you.
If you need
You're
anything, let us know.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you guys need anything, let me know as well.
Cool. All right.
Appreciate you.
Nice to see you, Perry.
All right.
Juno.
All
Big
right,
day for you,
ready to get
Juno.
going?
Huge.
Just some context so I don't forget. And you're gonna become a marshal, so. Ooh.
I'm not getting arrested without me.
Oh,
Thank you.
Is it the DNA subkit?
Yeah.
Stacy did eventually tell me when I pressured her she was about to commit a crime. Knew about Ming getting kidnapped, and then knew about him possibly being refound and moved again. So, like,
what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It never stops.
Yeah.
Who's
Never stops.
Stacy and Ming?
Ming
Stacy is
Jintai?
the Sama director.
I'll give you the quick
so
TLDR. Ming Jintai got blown up by a terror organization and was kidnapped. And then we saved him. he was put into protective custody in house so he would not be re-kidnapped. And Dr. Stacy, the very top elected official in medical, was convinced to give up his location, which should be impeachable in my opinion.
Convinced, or was she
we can't
threatened?
say. She ultimately told us, right? But like she posed a hypothetical probably in fear of what happens if we found out, so she did sort of the bare minimum, as opposed to immediately let law enforcement know.
What about subpoenaing her phone records and finding out if there was any sort of conversation there, any sort of outbound or incoming calls?
That's actually a really good thought. I think the problem, and you'll learn this very quickly with SASM, is we deal with so many levels and layers of corruption and bad decision making that we have to pick our battles. So I think temporarily we've sort of she's on monitor status, right, as we tackle some other things.
Okay, because my mind is going towards what if she's been threatened, right? And then there's like text conversations, and then that will aid in your investigation to all of this. See if there's been like some sort of burner phone conversations, how many of these phone records have been repetitive, if they have been repetitive.
I think for something like that, it almost requires said victim to first come forth to us and be like, hey, I'm a victim. In absence of that, we get into those dicey scenarios where they're playing victim, but when push comes to shove, they're no longer a victim, and now we're left holding the bag, right?
So the medical department is high-key corrupt?
I wouldn't. There's shades of corruption, right?
Okay.
More
you know, gray area then.
Yeah, gray areas, and a big part of you're gonna see a lot of everyone. Pretty much everyone is elected into their positions, and everyone's got a different definition of corruption and what is moral, what isn't moral. Which is, for us, it's very straightforward. We hold to our oath, right? Everything derives from it, and that means protection of people, protection of the state. And but hey, let's get you started.
Okay.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have so much to catch up on and so much to learn. I'm excited.
First things first, go ahead and open up your MDT there.
Oh my God, here we go.
If you go to the staff section,
Juno's going to be a huge W, Chad. Huge W.
Go ahead and choose an empty call sign in the zeros. Other than
6 is taken.
6 is McQuillan, yeah.
I'll go for 13. Lucky 13, right, guys?
Okay.
Oh God, it's gonna be a bad fucking omen.
Perfect. All right. Let me get your onboarding checklist. Bam. You should have keys already.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Should also have MDT access.
I do have okay. Do we have a separate tab for Marshall? Or is this all Marshall's? It's not, is it?
What? So for the reports, if you go to the search in the advanced search section, you can filter down by category. And then if you choose like state marshal reports, you'll be able to filter it down to just marshal stuff.
Okay, that's perfect. Good to know.
Any word on when we're getting multi-category search there, Brian?
That is a good idea.
So I could search like marshal and marshal clerk and marshal command and marshal pie and oh shit, we didn't talk about that at the command meeting.
Write it. Start making note of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, once Bean comes up with the new Kanban, we could have like a thing just for that.
Yeah. I don't know if it needs a meeting. I've individually talked with everyone's good. I'm pretty sure with just collapsing shit down.
I'm gonna ask Marshall Honathan. He is one of our hidden marshals. If you know how you can make threads?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that can be enabled for command chat or for command emails.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that could actually be really good. I'll see if he's open to it.
Better solution would be private threads off of main Marshall.
That, yes. Holy fuck, that would be so good.
Yeah, because like the faceless one that we needed, that would just be one of those.
No. I want most of that stuff on the Subpoena tool, all in one tool. You know what I mean? But like, for
like the remember the
oh,
raids
you're
email?
talking
That
about
would just be
things
one of
that
those.
you're talking about, like harder to make decision making things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if it's something that they shouldn't see? Like only
Well, it's private,
command
so you
should
can
see.
only pull in people that you want to pull into each individual one. And if you wanted to remove somebody's access, you could.
Explain it to me like I'm 6 in my email later.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I don't know what those things are, so I
Yeah. I'll, if there's anything else for you to add onto that email to Derek there, please do.
Yep.
Okay, Juno. Got that sorted. Check. Go.
Marshall on it.
DNA collection time.
Yeah, go for it.
DNA kit on me. I say
Hey, Frank, how you doing?
Not too bad, man.
Brother,
How
that
you
was
doing?
a fire fucking article.
Oh, which the whole paper or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's landed in a few spots above her, I think, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Well, look, I know a lot of people in the city appreciate it. And honestly, without this, you know, how would anyone really know what's going on?
Yeah, it's we're actually redecorating our office at the moment. We're hoping to turn one section into like a walk-in library so people can pick up all the old editions and stuff. A lot of people have been asking, but yeah, I was just returning your phone call from yesterday. I don't know if it was about anything specific or.
There was some concerns you had brought up about the, you know, I was making sure you were okay.
Yeah, I've annoyed some old friends, and yes, we had a intimate newspaper reading yesterday. So with a you know who.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, he had a friend with him as well.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So all the way to the top.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't actually say much to us. The person you sent us a photo of, he just went in the back room and read the paper.
Frank, can you meet me later today?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have an
No
idea.
problem. Okay.
And I'm not going to ask you to do it because I want to see. I have an idea, but whenever you got time, I'd like to run something by you. Actually, let me first run it through the rest of my command.
Yeah, okay, no problem. We're basically today we're getting ready to film a live news episode with all the Sinister 6-7 stuff. So yeah, just give us a call and we can we'll be free.
Okay. If not today, this is something that might take a minute to get approval on. But
okay.
You kind of gave me an idea to make sure y'all remain safe.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll chat whenever you're ready.
Okay. Easy. I appreciate you.
You too. See you later.
Take care. Bye. I just had the most insane idea. I want to make sure, I need to run it by one other person before I do it, though. La na na na. Yo, chat, how's your day going? Is it good? I hope it's good.
Life is fucked up. Like today, I was on Richmond Glen and I saw so many girls who dressed just like me.
Whatevs.
I'm gonna probably take off this upcoming week. I'm gonna let Cap know don't do any RP on Friday, bitch. Don't. No. He's gonna be like, aha, Brian's away on Friday. Let's go set the city on fire. Yeah. I want to take off Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday next week. We'll see. we're coming up on like the point in time where dasMEHDI desperately needs like a day off, like a couple days to like rejuvenate, you know what I mean? Because the thing is, like, if I don't rejuve, then I'm going to, it's going to affect my RP. You know what I mean? There's no other way to put it. Like, it's a mental reset, which is healthy to do. Hold on. You know what I'll do? I'll arrest Delta 1 on Thursday and then put him on a 72-hour hold. And then so when I'm back on Monday, we're gonna come back and it's like the city's on fire. Oh man. Yo. Yeah. You like that? You like that? a new restaurant to try. I wanna go to Turkey this year and Greece. Turkey, Greece, and then maybe Spain. Spain might be too much to like, you know, expand into, but it's a thought. I mean, it's fine. Well, I had planned originally until I became director that I was going to do like a like I would stream while traveling. Turkey's aight, but Greece and Spain are great. How is Turkey aight? Turkey's like two countries in one. You have northern Turkey and southern Turkey. You got European Turkey and Asian Turkey. You got both. Two for the price of one. Oh, really? Spread out? You going to Spain this summer? Hell yeah, man. Business racer. What's going on, Flippy?
Oh, hey, this is a Flippy. Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, ma'am?
Great, how are you?
Pretty good.
Hey, oh, I gotta go. I got a thing.
I'm pulling you over, ma'am.
Cat's on fire. Gotta go.
Wait, is this maybe part of channel 1?
I'll lock it, flip it in. Okay, if criminals are gonna be flipping around, you better not be doing the same SHIT.
On Las Lagunas over highway, left eastbound 22, that's us out on Las Lagunas.
Could one of y'all 311, is there an active with Hydra question mark for me? And if so, what channel? I just got fucked. Man, what are you doing? You're evading right now.
I'm not evading. You didn't even have your lights on.
Well, yeah, because I don't want you to know that I'm still behind you.
Hell?
Are you doing like a job right now? Are you like interference?
I'm not telling you what I'm
Well,
doing,
I'm not.
mister.
If it's
I'm
low,
doing
if it's
shit.
you are, you're driving 120 miles an hour, and then just weaving away like acting all sus.
I'm not acting sus. You're acting sus.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get on radio here.
Gotta go.
Hey! Are you in Hydra now?
Not yet. It's a work in progress.
What the fuck? Oh!
Do not interfere.
Wait! God damn it. Yeah. Oh, now we lost her. That was fucking hilarious.
Left westbound into the parking lot of the old apartment. Right northbound towards Vespucci. Out on Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful. Eastbound San Andreas. Upper San Andreas. Eastbound.
Wait! What are the chances, chat? Look at the license plate, Karuma.
Northbound Power Street. Opposite lanes of travel. Right eastbound Swiss.
Hello?
Right southbound Elgin Avenue.
Slow it down for me, please.
I want
114.
temporary.
114.
Right, Chanel Jenkins, west coming out on Power, northbound Power, lower Power.
Hello?
Stand by,
You're
to the left west.
Are you surprised? Yo, I love this UC vehicle. It's so good.
Southbound Strawberry.
Yeah.
Sorry. What? Alta?
I love the shot.
The southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Air 133% fuel. Still Las Lagunas. Over Hawick. Slowing over Spanish. Still northbound Las Lagunas. Slowing left. Oh, 15 with a Panto. Westbound North Eclipse. Westbound Eclipse.
Yo, I got pulled over by a
Left
gang.
southbound North Archer Avenue.
Yo, that was such a fun conversation.
Left eastbound Spanish. 50 with another vehicle. Still mobile. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Wynwood Boulevard. Eastbound Wynwood Boulevard. Elgin still eastbound. Heavy traffic on the cross section. Forward towards Mirror Park. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left eastbound, sorry, left westbound Mirror Park, I don't know that name, right northbound Mirror.
Delta 1. Oh no. Oh boy. Time to go to the observatory. And time to get him into questioning. How you doing, Ralphie? Okay. Okay, I've been meaning to do this. Let's do it now. What is it called, chat? Fucking Figma. Actually, there's two things I want to do. The first is chat. I want to get educated on something. But wait, what is this? Wait.
These cameras in Indiana never work.
This guy has 110,000 people watching? Wait, but then why is chat moving so slow? That's definitely not 110,000. Oh, it might be. Oh my God.
Yeah, no real accumulation yet in Indianapolis, from what I can see.
Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this website?
I must have clicked on the one camera that does work.
Wait. What the fuck is that?
What are the odds of that? I clicked on the one camera that does work.
Ryan Hall is the best? His own website? What? How?
Yeah, it's still snowing. It's not going to stop anytime soon. It's not going to stop anytime soon in Indianapolis. You are in Snowtown, baby. Columbus, you're next. I know it's not snowing yet in Columbus, it's not snowing yet in Dayton yet. Is it snowing in Cincinnati? There might be a
What
couple
is his
of,
website?
Flakes flying around Cincinnati, but if not, then give it another hour and there will be.
What?
But yeah, snow's on the way. You guys are going to get in on a bunch of snow. The only places where I'm worried about ice getting into the mix here is going to be places like Lexington, maybe even Moorhead, Kentucky. In Moorhead, it is snowing.
How does
right
it
now,
work?
though. It's coming down good.
Oh, is it only in his area?
We got any Moorhead students watching right now? This is where the weather wife went to college.
Don't dox yourself, my boy.
Where Steph went to college.
Wait, I don't think it's good. I didn't turn on locations though. How? Am I doxing myself right now? I don't think I am. I'm looking. Don't worry, I'm not doxed. Just don't zoom in where you are. Guys, I stream on a VPN. It's fine. Either way, I don't know how to use that. Two things I want to do. One is I want to look at Figma. And two, yo, I'll give you a pro tip. If you're a streamer and you're ever worried about getting doxxed, have a VPN on your router and have the VPN go to a neighboring city and you're Gucci gang. And you never have to worry about it. this. We need to watch this on stream. I'm going to show you. This.
Imagine you're.
I started watching this yesterday, and this is crazy. It's a whole thing about the petrodollar and the historically, as well as where things are going. I feel like we need to watch this on stream, chat. Like, it's so fascinating. I don't know how accurate it is, but once my food arrives, we're going to have to watch that shit. Okay, back to what I was originally going to do. Is... Okay, I guess it doesn't have online whiteboard. Oh, I did do this a year ago. Wait, so different people can do this? Interesting. Figma balls. So how do you share? Anyone, how do you edit? Anyone can view. Okay, so how's it a whiteboard then? I guess they don't want anyone to be able to. So I was thinking like, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. Big jam. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. Hey.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Where is everybody?
I mean, we had a long meeting, and it's Saturday,
sure.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, all good. We're just wrapping up the onboarding stuff. Can you get her added to the panel when you get a chance?
Yes. What's her state ID? I'm actually at the observatory.
1212.
Oops. All right. She is now added.
Awesome. I'll get her key.
Awesome. All right. Awesome. All right. Chat with you in a bit.
Easy. Talk soon. Bye.
I told someone to write a subpoena on the book, didn't I? I don't remember who though. It was Riker, wasn't it? Okay, good. Yeah, I was just about to say. Mm. Lost MC? MCI? Hydra robs Polito. Jeb is dead. What the fuck? Ah! Wait, is no one else looking at this? Very good. Oh, this is... Whoa, she is cooking. Very well put together. So sometimes you can't scroll this, I've noticed. Or it's like loading. go down to evidence. I'm gonna write the warrant. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was saying Riker's out till Thursday. I had my fucking mouse. Yo! What the fuck? I had my mouse on the other screen firing off a fucking email. So my shit was like fucking hard stuck on turn. We gotta call Dante too, don't we? Book. Oh my god. Oh, doesn't have a profile. What the fuck was his name? It was like Wolfie. I'll deal with it afterwards. Subpoena tool NP. My multitask right now is through the roof. All right, so Delta 1 shit should have been uploaded. This is the old one. Bring up the new one. Can I mark these? Oh wait, 2 incident. Why are there 2 investigations? Oh, there's only 2 records. Oh, fuck. Do. Hey, why does it? Oh, incident. I don't know why it shows 2. Okay. And then under investigations, Darkstone. I think I may have created a personal one. Ah. Delete. Delete. And then unassigned. You can transfer ownership. Assigned to investigation, Darkstone. Okay, that's a bit that's got to get added. Okay. All right, beautiful. Call JJ and ask for Dante's number? Oh, that's a different Dante. Yeah, Dante Wolf. Oh, it's La Wolfie. That's what it is. Right? What the fuck? I fucking hate Discord. You like search for a name and there'll be like fucking 50 of them, and then you just end up opening up a bunch of shit and you're just like, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll wait till he contacts us again. Do 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 do.
Howdy.
How you doing?
That's not like exactly matching. We're in jeans and I'm wearing.
The book is going to stem from oh good. Oh, he's got the physical ID and everything. Joshua Parks. What the fuck are these stars? Oh, it might have to do with that, yeah. Brother, people made 1 million fucking reports, didn't they? God damn it. That's why we can never have good, nice things. This is why we can never have nice things. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Brother. Oh man. God damn it. Fuck me, Boy, oh boy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. We'll make it work, chat. I'm gonna make this all work. Okay. So the TLDR, what I'm looking at is, it looks like a shitload of extra incident reports were created, but they were never tied back to anything. So I got to go back and I need to, oops, I need to, get a whole thing written on this. And rename these titles as well. Manor. Why is Manor tagged in here? What the fuck? It's nothing to do with the manor. Nothing to do with Habibi MC. Remove those tags. Brother. Making their way down Los Santos Freeway. Outside of Palomino Highway. Okay, roughly an hour later. Sit rep of the situation. Okay.
Bye, Greg.
The driver of the van was uh 22743. Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad. It's up at Noose.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to have her tag along, go for it.
Beautiful. So, I just want to let you know.
Mm.
We're going to take Juno on a UC up at Noose.
Ooh.
You've got a theory. I think I might have something to shed light on that theory. Whether it helps or not, it's going to be down to yourself. But it's one of them drop and pick up files. All right. So I'm going to take her over there, see what she goes like. If that's all right with you guys.
Yes.
I'll be on station marked in case anything goes wrong, and kind of just staged a little further down the road if you need me.
One thing I do need from you, King, Kingsman, open up 40189. Blunt, I'm going to need you on this as well. This is, call it what you want, master report for the special
what was the
cargo.
report number again?
40189. So we initially created this report from the 911 call from Darkstone, which then stemmed into 22740 and 22743. We created a lot of reports off of it, so I've created the references. I think both of y'all may be missing statements from it, question mark.
There, but I'll put it in here as well. Boom.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful.
Boom.
Awesome. My intention is to get all the references right, as I'm going to get a subpoena written for the book we got off of one of the suspects. And that may shed more light as to what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
So, all right. Hell yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah, statements.
Yeah, no problem. I'll drop that. I've got a statement. I'll drop it into 40189. So.
I made some alterations to both of these incidents, because at the top, and if you open up incident 22743, notice how I struck out give attempted murder of a government employee. I removed that because holy fuck, I don't know why local PD keeps doing it. But no, if someone is found with this, we do not give them attempted murder of a government employee. They may have intrinsically been involved in, like, we released these two individuals because they may have been fucking transported some very serious shit.
Yeah.
So, okay. Easy.
I'm gonna be honest, just crossing that out, I would just remove that.
Given the fact that we had a captain and given that high command was crying when Springfield did something normal, and it turned into something, I'd rather make it clear what we're removing.
I'm trying to see who put that there.
It could be anyone, but like that makes it clear that, hey, this has been intentionally struck.
Yeah.
So all right, easy. I'm gonna be just typing away on the reports over here.
Yep.
If you can't reach me, like, poke me with my buzzer on my email, because Let me grab my food.
Some of them need repair because I've been slacking on getting some of the parts fixed up on some of them. The black one that's out there, the hackathon? Where is it at? Oh, it's under your name. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Yo, we cooking, we cooking.
Radio check. 10-2.
Okay. Chat, you want to watch? Okay, give me a 1 if we're watching a court case. Give me a 2 if we're going to instead watch that petrodollar thing. Watch some of it, not all of it. You guys a choice. I got Caesar salad. The petrodollar one's fucking scary. I'm gonna be real. We'll save it when we got more time. We'll save the petro one for more time. Port. What is it?
You sure about this? Yeah, we have so many. I'm gonna use some red pins for that too.
What was it called? Like court something. How is it called? Oh yeah, audit the court. There was another one with IA recently.
Yes, absolutely. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I will be putting up a little report about all the bits and bobs that we got.
No pixel court case? I don't think there is one.
Telling you when to go, it's on the girl's phone.
Yeah, I saw the AI one recently. I think it was a wait, let me take a look, Ray. I think we saw oh wait, no, this is different.
Away, pussy. He ran.
Oh, what is this? Hold up.
The fourth case on the calendar is Costin Cruz and Ada Molina Costin Cruz versus Darius Nellums.
Yes, Your Honor, this is Luke Kennedy for the defendants.
And Tristan Gillespie for plaintiffs.
All right. So, Mr. Gillespie, when we were reviewing your
No way.
your documents, your your motion, some of the cases weren't making sense.
Oh goodness, I'm happy to review that and fix whatever needs fixing.
All right, Mr. Kennedy, did you have that issue? Because we were trying to.
I did, Your Honor, and that was something that I wanted to bring up today. So that's part of the reason why I didn't file a reply is because I was starting to look at these cases that were cited, and they appear to be, I hesitate to say hallucinated, but we've all heard, the stories that have been pretty public about, what can happen when you use AI to draft things. And in So, for example, Your Honor, on page 2 of the response brief, the Kaplan versus Banks case, I cannot find any case by that name. And
Neither could my staff attorney, and she started to question herself. She's fairly new, and I said, "No, you've done this before, so let's just ask questions." So, Mr. Gillespie, none of the cases made sense.
Sure. I'm pulling it up right now. Just bear with me 1 sec.
And in all fairness, I'm going to tell you, I looked you up, so I know you practice in several jurisdictions. I'm not sure if this is something from another jurisdiction, and maybe it's their case law, but it's not Georgia.
Yeah, no, I have this as the Georgia Court of Appeals case from 2008. The Zoom is sucking the speed out of my computer. Just hold on 1 second. I'm trying to actually pull up the case itself. Hold on. Well, let's see here. Look at this. Okay, and also Roland v. Say. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that properly.
Judge isn't back yet. Tristan, just.
I'm back.
There we go.
Okay. So the site I have is Kaplan v. Banks, 289, Georgia Court of Appeals, 193. It's a 2008 case. Got some quotes from it. Big one is on page 194. The negligence of an insurer in failing to answer a complaint on behalf of its insured does not constitute providential cause or excusable neglect under OCGA 91155B.
All right, Mr. Kennedy, tell me where you had issues, and then maybe I can tell you where I did.
As far as the citations go?
Yeah, because the case law, like I said, I wasn't, some of it just wasn't adding up, or I wasn't able to find the sites that were listed.
So that first one, that Kaplan v. Banks, was the first one that I noted that I just couldn't find either a case by that name or that citation to the Georgia Court of Appeals went to a different case called Hightower versus Cervantes, which analyzed the timeliness of an appeal and had nothing to do with what it was cited for in the brief. The Roland versus Stay case right after that.
No way, this guy actually used AI?
679. My note on that was that it doesn't talk about anything that was in the Penn site in the brief. It was about abuse of discretion in allowing a defendant to withdraw admissions, and that an occupant of a trailer assumed the risk of injury by walking over a defective floorboard. Nothing about an insurer or agent, not a valid ground to open default. The Henderson versus Quadramed Corp case, I actually cited in my brief for, I think, pretty much the opposite of what it was cited for in plaintiff's response brief. Collier versus State Farm Insurance Company. I did find a case by that name, however, not at the site that was listed in the brief. It was not at 248 Georgia App 264. However, the Collier versus State Farm case was just an insurance contract interpretation. It didn't have anything to do with an answer deadline or resetting the clock as was cited in the brief. And then the last one I noted was Somerville versus Innovated Images LLC, which was cited by plaintiff and has actually been overturned by Bowen versus Savoy, Georgia, which is 308 Georgia 204 in 2020, which was pointed out in my brief. And Your Honor, I would just also say the timing of the filing would kind of raise some red flags for me as well. And you can, I'm hesitant, I don't want to cast aspersions, but I've seen this has started to become a pattern where the responses to my motions get filed within an hour or two. And I'll just go ahead and tell you, this is
no
before you at the moment, but I did file a motion for summary judgment. In that response brief, I was noticing some of the same things. And I know Mr. Gillespie he's been suspended from practicing in Maryland before. And again, I'm not trying to cast aspersions, I'm just telling you facts. So he's been suspended in Maryland, and part of that was for lack of
candor. Hold on, where is he?
It appears that he either dropped off the Zoom call or lost internet connection, Judge.
I think he's coming back on. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Gillespie?
Sorry, I went, I got knocked out. I think I'm using too much of my computer's bandwidth or something right now.
So, Mr. Gillespie, I'm a former
Yeah.
staff attorney for 2 Superior Court judges. So, and the staff attorneys I'm privileged to work with are really, really thorough, and we check everything. And so my concerns are that not just that we've had some very well-publicized cases where I guess Chat GPT or whatever the legal version of the AI, research and writing um, platform is, but we've had some issues with that where even judges have been dinged because they've, instead of using good old elbow grease and eye shine, they've, resorted to using the platforms. And what concerns me is you're in about 30 different jurisdictions, I swear, between the federal court, 5 different states. I'm a second generation lawyer. I practice in one state because it's easier. You get to know everything. You don't mess up. I had to discourage my uncle, who's a lawyer, from practicing in federal court. I was like, the timing's different. You're old school. You got to practice where you know and where you can be proficient at all of the rules. And so my issue has always been attorneys need to know the rules of where they practice and be proficient in that. And it's hard to do when you're in 5 different states, 27 jurisdictions in the federal court. So what I'm saying is, just listen to me. You risk a reputation, and as lawyers, that's really all we have is our good name and our reputation when you are trying to do too much. And so this brief concerns me because your client is owed a duty of representation, and you owe a duty to be true to the rules of the bar when you raise your hand and swear the oath. And I just need to know what's going on.
Totally understand. And I don't know how to move forward from this other than happy to provide additional briefing copies of the cited cases. Whatever.
I trust that Mr. Kennedy went to a law school, if not the same one I went to. I trust that my staff attorney went to a law school, and reading, research, and writing is the first thing you learn. So if 2 lawyers are telling me that they've had issues, then additional briefing is probably not going to help.
Understood.
I need some kind of understanding of what we're dealing with.
Okay. Well, very good then. Should we? How would you propose we proceed?
Mr. Kennedy, this is also your client's case. Talk to me.
Yeah, Your Honor, I was mulling kind of what to do about it and what to ask for. And again, some of the stuff is going to relate to the summary judgment motion, which is not necessarily before you at this point in time. I would at least ask for my client's fees to be reimbursed for having to be here and respond to the motion or the response brief itself, which I don't have that number right in front of me, but I'm happy to supply an affidavit of what that is. Beyond that, I'm not sure if I don't want plaintiff herself to be penalized, so I just want to put that out there. I don't think she should be penalized because I don't necessarily think she has anything to do with this necessarily. It is more.
Well, the brief would, as I understand the statutes, the brief would constitute direct contumacious behavior before the court, which would result in a contempt finding. I wouldn't have to do much extra because it was presented to the court, and the contumacious behavior is written in written form before the court. So I would definitely, always back myself up and look again at the statutes before I make a decision, especially on a contempt. But I do believe that in this case, sanctions are warranted, and especially attorney's fees So go ahead and present your affidavit, and then we'll make a decision on what's to be granted. But Mr. Gillespie, I say this, and I've said this like literally.
Wait, the server
my family's
crashed.
replete with lawyers. My brother's a lawyer. My mama's a lawyer. My uncle's a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. The one thing that's been drilled into me my whole life is
Just
in
as
the
I
practice
finished
of
up.
law, it's the only thing you have is your good name. And when you're trying to do too much is when you usually risk losing that. And I get trying to practice in a lot of different areas and do a lot of different things, but it is hard to be excellent when you do that. And so I have a concern, and I feel that as it is my responsibility, I probably will have to share this with the bar. And so there may be consequences that result from that.
Understood.
All right. All right, so what we're gonna do is continue this hearing. We'll give you a date certain for the rest of the hearing. Mr. Kennedy, go ahead, and maybe by that time, the summary judgment motion will have caught up with the court. Mr. Kennedy, go ahead and present your request for
Yo,
attorney's
that
fees
is
and
fucking
sanctions.
insane to
And
me.
the court will consider that as well as any further action I have to take. But Mr. Gillespie, I just judges talk. And so if you practice in multiple jurisdictions, the word will spread. And so I just caution you to be mindful of that.
Thank you.
All right.
So, Your Honor, just to make sure I'm understanding, so we're just going to set another hearing where we'll take up the rest of this motion as well as probably the summary judgment. And I know plaintiff filed a motion to withdraw deemed admissions, from RFAs.
I got it. I reviewed it.
Okay, and I know that's not right, but either. So we just want to take all that up at one time down the road.
Yes, please. And I'll set you all separately.
Okay.
Miss Powell, if you could just give me a date, maybe, some time out, and when we get the summary judgment motion, and then let's hear this case separate from any others.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
May we be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dang! Yo, that shit crazy, bro. All right. I'm ready for RP again. Do-do-do-do. Did it. Did it. Do 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 do. Anyone who uses AI in a professional environment is gonna get fired. Like, AI is quite literally plagiarism. It is, by every professional standard, the worst thing you can do, and it removes all your credibility. Like, if you are caught using AI on any job, really, you're not gonna, and your employer finds out, you're gonna get fucking ribbozoed, bro. Like, it's really that simple. So for that lawyer to have done that is probably the dumbest shit you can do in the world. Because the problem with plagiarism well, let's be clear here. We're talking about producing work and claiming it as your own, right? We're not talking about using AI to like there we go. No, I don't think it depends on any job, brother. No job is going to let you use AI in a plagiaristic manner. At least not. Unless it's like a fucked up job, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference between using AI as a tool, mind you, versus using AI. Hold on, give me a second. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, if you're using it like Google, that's obviously not what we mean. I'm obviously talking about if you're using AI and publishing its output as your own, right? We're not talking about using Copilot to like review your code or create test cases and blah, 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 blah. No. I mean, like, you need to create something. You use AI to create it, and you don't use it as a tool, but you use it as like your own work, right? That's inherently plagiarism. The problem with plagiarism and why employers, regardless of how much they understand AI, are never going to be about it is because you're claiming it as your own, whether it's artwork, whether it's publishing a paper, whether it's like creating even a design document. And if a company is allowing that, then they're fucking cooked, right? Yeah. That's distinctly different than using AI as a tool to review your work, help you do research, all those kind of things. So if you're using AI as like the equivalency, exactly, like, yeah, should be self-explanatory, I would hope. But I will say that the confusion does make me a little concerned. I use Copilot for meeting notes. I mean, nothing's wrong with that. I use AI for a ton of shit. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Using it as a tool versus using it to produce your work. I wish social media had better transparency with AI, like having tags. They do. YouTube does. Unfortunately, people use the path of least resistance. That guy that you just saw in that video, every one of his clients can sue him. If you lost a case with that dude, they could probably go and sue his ass. Because if I was one of his clients, I would be like, wait, I lost a case. Did you use AI? Give me your original documents. Yep. Not just appealed, but you can get like civilly sued to shit. Yeah, don't ever do that. If you're doing it already, like you're using AI to make... Yeah, that guy is absolutely fucked. If you do that at work, like producing code from AI, unless it's like, you know, that's a bunch of different shit. All right.
What's up, Brian?
Not too much. All right. So how'd it go? Wait, what happened? I was sitting in there and then I heard a thunderstorm and
I don't know what the fuck happened, but I ended up at the courthouse.
Jesus Christ. Must have been a flash flood. Yeah.
It's the terrorists. They're using like different shit now.
Mm.
What if they built some sort of like teleportation machine or some shit like that?
It's possible.
Could you imagine?
There are aliens.
Yeah, okay.
I was getting lunch/dinner watching this like court case where this attorney uses AI to it was so good. They exposed like this guy, this attorney, like it's a court case. I think it's like a hearing of something, and the defense attorney's like, hey, you know, I made a motion, and then within an hour there's this like lengthy response to it. And it's happened multiple times and it was giving me flashbacks. And it turned out that the attorney that had posted like these things, that the case law that they had referenced like either didn't exist or was being used like inappropriately. And I was just thinking to myself, that guy's gonna get sued to shit, right?
Yeah, that's malpractice if I've ever heard it. Goddamn.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Oh my
Gotta love
god.
AI, eh?
Sorry, say again?
I said you gotta love AI.
Mm-hmm. It's very useful, but you know, I am concerned how much like plagiarism we're in for in the future.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deep fakes and shit like that too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, like there's so many videos that like I'll sometimes watch like YouTube shorts in the morning, and some of them will be labeled as, hey, how you doing, Kingsman? Will be labeled with like an AI disclaimer like in the bottom left. It's so dumb. I don't know why YouTube's giving me this, but they're videos of like elephants saving like a gazelle in the water, or it'll show like animals there. I don't know, I guess it's a trend. It's like AI animals. It looks like very realistic, as if someone from a safari truck is watching some crazy shit. Like I saw one where an elephant is like protecting a cub from a bunch of hyenas, and it looks so realistic. And it wasn't until I saw other similar videos that were labeled as AI that I realized it ain't real, right?
Yeah.
Like
the distinction between reality and fake stuff is it you're not gonna be able to tell, and we're almost there.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Well, I would
rhino penis on Twitter.
I would argue that we are there. It's just YouTube's got the cheap consumer versions of AI, right? Imagine the enterprise level or like the government level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. That's yeah.
How do we know How do we know if Denzel is real unless we see him?
I mean, the government shit, that goes back to, I mean, people have thought the government has had that technology since the goddamn moon landing.
True.
So you can only imagine how far advanced what they have today is if they thought that the government had that many years ago, decades ago.
I mean, imagine like an entire cabinet, right? They're like, yo, president's sick as fuck. Or like, you know, maybe like 2 years ago, let's say, just hypothetically, you see now, you just produce like, all right, we just need him to scribble like an X on this document with all the decisions, which includes like a disclaimer at the bottom is like, we'll produce AI video for the American public. Like, I'm just saying, like, who's to say, right?
I think we're in a very dystopian and fucked up century.
Oh my God.
Scary when you really, really think about it. You go down this like rabbit hole. Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, let me throw you something a little bit more like, so with a bit more certainty. Is, have you ever watched the movie? What was it called? Night Watch, I think it was called.
Night Watch or Nightcrawler?
Nightcrawler,
Oh,
yes.
Jake Gyllenhaal, yeah, one of my favorite movies.
Is that the one where he does like independent videoing of 911 calls? Yeah.
And then he like goes into crime scenes and stuff when he's not allowed to.
There is like, that's also like, there's a reality TV show of that, and it's insane. I never knew this, but for decades now, local news, CNN, you name it, they're not actually taking that footage themselves. I didn't know this when I was younger. It's actually a lot of people whose job is quite literally scanning like emergency lines and whatever, and they bring their equipment to get the video footage, right?
Yeah, because I mean, it's insane amounts of money.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. And
Selling that shit.
they compete with other people, whatever the job entails, to get the sale before someone else. So let's say there's like, I don't know, there's like a crash outside of CMC. There might be like 3 people that are showing up, and the first one to get the best footage is then selling it. And some of that could be exclusive sale, or it could be whatever it is. And then ultimately it shows up on the news. Well, who the fuck's to say that motherfuckers aren't like, let me just take some of the footage and doctor that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Could you like, I guess you're thinking how much of this footage could be what's the word?
AI.
No, not even AI, but staged.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Staging would probably be difficult because, like, you know, someone will find out, like, well, this person wasn't here, or like this crash never existed. But that's not to say
the whole like scene itself, but like certain aspects of it, right?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Especially if they're the only ones there. You know, you learn like X, Y, and Z thing happened, and then they just go take some stills and they say, okay, reproduce this based on this picture, right? And now they got this footage and they've sold it. It's already circulating on the news, and who's going to check up on that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
who's actually going to be able to like go public and be like, hey, this ain't real? I wonder how much the you know, he actually has to deal with that shit. What a fucking mess. It's like back in like the 80s and stuff, people walking onto crime scenes without the necessary gear and fucking it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Watch Mindhunter?
No, that's a TV show?
Yeah, on Netflix. You're insane for not watching it. You need to watch it. That's right up your alley. Are you kidding?
I think I started to watch. Well, I didn't start to watch it, but I was waiting for it to end, and then I never watched it.
You gotta watch it, man.
So, how is everything?
Yeah.
Good. She got our outfit set. We're just about to get her. You need a new ID, and we need a key to the observatory, And I think that is about it for the onboarding.
All right.
Let me confirm.
Hell yeah. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
ID is like 2 years old.
get back
2
to
years old.
subpoena, right?
Easy. You want to go to the courthouse real quick?
Sure.
Yo, I was just thinking about that. How scary is that when you think about it? Like, how scary is that?
Kingsman, you still doing your thing? Hey, firm. I'll be about 10 mics. Hey, firm. Just checking in on Kingsman.
Copy.
Titled Operation What would be the right crime for this? Conspiracy, explosives, criminal use of explosives. God damn it. On January 22, 20. whilst protecting a convoy.
Zero and 6 to 0 and 3 direct.
Send it.
Mission 23.
Observatory, grabbing some keys.
When you're ready, can you make your way down to DIB, please?
AFM.
Rog.
Hot 3076 Plain County.
And where do you want Juno? I'll drop her. Davis, please. 76.
Zero 1376 Davis.
Send it.
01323 Davis PD.
Copy.
Thank you. Operation. Not really much more that needs to be written here, to be honest.
30-10-6 reports.
Lisa.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Blunt, you on station?
Confirm. Confirm.
Blunt, take a look at 40366.
Confirm.
Oh, I just realized I have to use our template. Most of the contents is correct, though. Do 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 do. Is that you doing it, Blunt? I appreciate that.
Yeah, affirm.
Awesome. I figured I'd keep it light, you know? Like, I don't think I gotta write more than that. Hopefully they're not like, well, how do you know this book isn't like a fucking comic book? I've never been a fan. Yeah, I've never been a fan of like books cannot be looked at upon arrest.
It's not locked. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't understand it.
It was because like people.
Is that in case law anywhere?
It is. I'm of the personal opinion.
Legislation.
Yeah, I'm in the personal opinion that we should challenge that. Like, if motherfuckers are running around with their MySpace journals, like that's on them. You know what I mean?
Copy that, sir. I'll do that.
Like, imagine. I hate it because it's like, imagine why the fuck are we having to wait like up to 24 to 40? You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously we can write these. But like, imagine you open that shit up and it's like, and now we're gonna blow up City Hall. Like, you know, here's the itinerary for terrorism. You know, completion time tonight. Oh man, it actually is. We need to challenge that shit.
If you're good with that, just sign it, Brian, at the bottom, and then I'll sign it and submit it. Or let me retitle it as well, actually.
Oh, whoops. I forgot we can't use the, I gotta hit the save
side
button.
doesn't work. Yeah, we gotta do the bottom signatures for now.
Okay. I have signed it.
You missed your 5. And your call sign.
LSPD. Oh, 069 from 030.
Send it.
Saved.
LSPD wants me to quote unquote reach out about my warrant.
What?
I'm gonna give this senior officer a call and explain to him what probable cause is.
If there's any pushback, let me know. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
She put out a warrant earlier.
Oh, a warrant you put out. Okay. I got concerned there for a second.
Listen, it is a little petty, but she explained to me her relationship with this individual and the probable cause for each of the charges, and she does have probable cause for each of the charges, so I'm letting it proceed. And if they want to contest
it a
them, they're
cop?
obviously welcome to. No.
Oh.
It's the warrant for... They're all misdemeanors, so it's only going to be 3 days. Kimberly Johnson.
Oh, Kimberly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's little shit. I think if they want to, if the person wants to contest it, they're welcome to. I've got full faith in Sparks in pushing it. It's fine.
100%.
If LSPD wants to cry about it, they can cry about it to me. And
They got to learn how to be cops before they worry about anything. Honestly, I don't want them probably signing shit unless it's shift 2.
This fixed. Okay.
I'm gonna ask Ntz, Marshall Ntz. Imagine we could link to an external MDT. Like, a link that goes directly to the report. How sick would that be? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Much better than a PDF.
Oh, fuck. Referenced in? Oh, okay. I opened a random report. Never mind. Oh, let me fix the title.
I already did.
You did? I don't...
Yeah,
Oh,
if
it's
you
a
go
bug.
out to the incidents and then into reports, you'll see it's updated.
Okay. In regards to Darkstone, I'm going to start working on an alternative.
Okay.
Because I think we need to bring Delta One on recording. So I don't know if I mentioned this to you yesterday, but he said, how's it any different than how you are telling people things about Brandon? And I couldn't really compute that because it sounded like such a childish gotcha. You know,
I'll call you.
We're right outside in the parking lot.
I'm in Blaine County.
Oh, wait from
because the statement inferred, yes, I gave him bombs. Yes, I gave him the C4.
Yeah. Hi, Sparks.
Oh, wait a
What
minute.
officer was this? Okay. Excuse me?
Oh, no.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're about to get a boot up their ass.
Oh, no.
All right. Bye-bye. I got to go down to MRPD.
I'm going to come and listen.
Yeah, okay. They took her warrant down.
Who did?
Somebody with an LSPD. Bruce Kent is the one that called her to question her about it, but they took it down. I'm going to make very clear that they do not have the authority to remove our warrants.
I appreciate you being around more often.
Yeah, absolutely. Not in that stack.
All right. Okay. Yo, it's good. Blunt's been really good for he's very yo. Well, it's nice.
Can't even tell where they're at. Let's see. Must be upstairs.
It's nice not having to, I find myself having to be the one having to do this.
Okay, they're in the locker room.
She's the one that went after Pride in the.
Howdy.
Oh my
Hola.
Bloods, we're gonna have a talk
good
for a
morning,
little
good
bit. I
morning,
think.
welcome,
Yeah, we definitely do.
Would you look at the time?
Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi, boss.
What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's
What are you guys
up?
doing here?
Why you ask him about that warrant? You have questions about.
I have questions about the same, actually.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go talk.
Okay.
You need some,
All right, I'm gonna
backup? I can back you up, Bruce.
D, I'll hit you up when Pike gets here. I'm gonna go out there and patrol for a little bit.
Yeah, let us know, Shields. Let us know.
Kane, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, could you bring one of those if you don't mind?
Bring one of what?
You said you're bringing a cane?
Oh, no. I was talking to Gunner Kane.
Oh, gotcha.
What do you need a cane for?
Wait, what the fuck is wrong? Do you hear
Oh,
echo?
what the fuck? Oh, God. What the hell happened in
There
here?
is echo.
God, the poor
Okay, fuck
acoustics,
this.
yeah. Pure
Okay.
acoustics.
I'm unaware of that.
Records room.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. The fuck happened in there?
The ISO office, goddamn, where's Trick been?
After you, not after you.
Trick's not been here for a long time.
All right.
Okay.
Although the ticket is...
I'll let you go ahead and start. And we'll go ahead from there.
Are you talking to me, sorry?
Yeah. Did you want
Okay,
to ask
all
about
right.
the warrant?
Yeah. So I saw this come by, right? Obviously, as a senior, our goal is to look at warrants that have been put up. I didn't see at first that it was a martial warrant, right? So I started looking at this, and my first reaction, listen, I'm gonna be honest, my first reaction was, holy mother of stacking charges.
Okay.
I looked at the charges. All right, there's probable cause for most of them. I mean, she's listed up all the charges and their probable causes, which I do like. I appreciate that, right? That there's probable cause for them, but I feel like there's a lot of stacking here, which is something. If I have an officer come to me about this and they bring me this, I'm gonna tell him, what are we doing?
Okay. And so what did you do from there?
I asked Sparks to give me a call, and then she called me. She was pretty blunt, no pun intended. She told me that she wasn't stacking charges, and she had plenty of experience, and then she kind of went over her charges and the declaration around that, and then I got told that you guys approve your own warrants anyway. So I was like, all right, okay. That it's not kind of our forte to necessarily look at and approve, but yeah, that's
I think the word you're looking for is authority. Yeah.
So,
yeah, thank you.
If that is recognized, and which is in fact the case, why was the warrant removed? And who removed it?
Nobody removed the warrant.
She approved.
It was
I approved the warrant.
When I looked at it, it was unapproved.
Still there, isn't it?
And it is now. It has now been approved. It's not, but earlier it wasn't approved. But I didn't unapprove it. The reason why I saw the warrant in the first place was because it was waiting for approval.
Yeah, no one's done nothing to it.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know why it's showing that she approved it.
If you have a look down, it's got 2 days left on it currently when I look just.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen. I would come up to somebody and be like, hey, listen, this warrant is up. I would have questions about it. I wouldn't unapprove it, and that I would never do. But it was unapproved, and that's why I saw it in the first place. I mean, I came to Sparks too, but purely just trying to help, right?
You called her and you guys discussed. Yeah, that's fine. My biggest concern was it maybe it was just the MDT fucking up. I'm not sure. We'll look into it a bit further. The warrant, when she opened it up was completely removed. Like it was not active, not seeking like it was just removed. So that was what I was concerned about. Is like obviously I get if there's a concern about a warrant that we put up, that's perfectly fine. I encourage you to bring those things to our attention to the extent that there is an issue, so that we can talk it through. But obviously, what I cannot allow is for people just straight removing our warrants without a discussion, right? So
No, 100%.
If that didn't happen,
100%.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, I would never either, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, you know me too, Blood. Like, I would always come to you and talk, or like, you know, not necessarily it's to you.
Yeah,
but, like,
100%.
in this case, you know, that's why I called or asked Sparks to call me to talk about it. But no, I would never approve that. I mean, listen, I'm not that. Listen, I'm a douchebag, but I'm not that much of a douchebag.
Well, I'm not saying it was necessarily you either, right? I know there's a big circle of folks there. Some people might get a little jump the gun type deal on things. I'm not
I
saying
got
that did
someone
happen, like I
checking
said,
right now
it's
for us.
very possible it was the MDT just fucking up.
Yep.
But we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll figure out if that's what happened. It's what happened.
Yeah, I saw the warrant being put up. I mean, the report is 4 hours ago. I think that's when it was like put up too, maybe like an hour after. But it wasn't signed.
Bro, my coffee's all over the place.
That is strange because it
The MDT
definitely
also says
looks.
she signed it herself, which obviously you said isn't true, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I don't know why it's odd. I was the one
Just
that
letting
approved
you know,
it.
you
But
know,
she
so you're
she
aware.
actually she might have ticked it for me, but I did approve the warrant before it went out. I'm pretty sure there was a note here too that said I approved.
What I can say though, from a personal experience, it's something that we run into as seniors as well, and not only seniors, everyone knows that like has that permission to approve warrants. If you put up a warrant, it automatically approves it, and you have to like take it off to have it unapproved. So
That
maybe
makes sense.
that's what happened. Maybe she put it up and then was
Yeah, but
like,
it
"Oh
wasn't
shit, it's
approved, though,
approved."
right? It wasn't approved.
Well,
so
maybe
someone ticked it.
she auto-approved it herself, question mark. I don't know, right? Like maybe it was waiting for approval still, and she was like, "Oh shit, it is approved," and auto-approved it herself. That I don't know. I just know personally it was unapproved. I'm waiting for approval.
Okay, we'll figure that out. That's no big deal.
I have a question since we're
go
here,
ahead.
though, if you don't mind. I'm just more interested. Littering for leaving a car, isn't that
I had a
unusual?
discussion with her about it. It is unusual. I explained that personally, in my opinion, that unauthorized parking was the more appropriate charge. She explained her reasoning and the explanation that she had for the charge. And I told her that listen, it is an interesting argument. If the respondent is interested in engaging in such an argument, they're more than welcome to contest that charge. Given the grand scale of it and that it's a ticket, I figured, listen, if they want to have an interesting argument and go about their argument, that there's a good faith basis behind it, let them do it. It's like a $170 ticket. Like,
Yeah.
if it leads to an interesting argument in court, cool, whatever, it's good with me.
Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting choice of a charge, you know?
It is. I agree it is. And sometimes you'll see that maybe we will push the envelope on some of the and you know sometimes when the scales are small and sometimes when they're very large.
I totally agree. I did the same with the car stuff, with the seizure stuff, right? Trying to understand the limits.
Yep. So that's the considerations that are at play when we're approving those things, you know.
Sorry, Blunt, I have one more.
Okay.
Just because I'm interested, really, and I haven't really had a chance to speak with Scarlett. The accomplice to evading and evading that's again another unusual. I've you know, it feels a bit unusual.
Yep. Same kind of thing. I explained her that the typical charge there would be felony obstruction of justice, right? But she articulated what she had with the charge there, and also indicated that essentially what she was pushing was a lower charge, in such that it was a misdemeanor with lower in every sense of it. And again, it was another one of those interesting arguments that it would be interesting to see if that is an option. If you know, an officer discretion wanted to drop down something that would otherwise be a felony to another charge that would still be applicable, but maybe not the main one that is regularly charged. Maybe that's an option that she gets out of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, what I look for is obviously good faith in the reason they're taking these actions, right? If they're doing it in bad faith, then that's not a good thing, right? I'm not going to let somebody charge stack and be petty and push the envelope on everything against somebody who is not interested in engaging with such type deal in going to court over something like that, right?
I
But
mean, if you
we
know
evaluated situation by
Kimberly,
situation and what we're dealing with, you know.
If you know Kimberly, she won't, right? Like Kimberly's your very typical nonchalant kind of quote unquote baby criminal, right? Like she couldn't even hurt a fly if she tried, right? So she's not going to contest this. But it just seemed like a crazy amount of stacking.
I think that's again. She stuck with just misdemeanors. She.
I haven't
explained her
even
reasoning,
seen
what
this
she's going
warrant
through.
yet.
I'm not gonna get too farther deep into it because you know it is her case. But I reviewed it. I felt it was okay. She described to me sufficient probable cause for each charge and a good faith basis for pushing the charges, and so I allowed it to proceed.
It's your purview to do so, right?
Yep. All right. Well,
anything else we can help you with, guys? Anything
No,
else
that's
we
all.
can
That's
do?
what I want to get an understanding of. Make sure we're all on the same page.
Okay, no worries.
Easy. All right. Good
Oh,
stuff,
actually,
guys.
what I've got you both.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry. Me and Bruce are part of TRT. I just want to
Mm.
extend an olive branch. We do some training here and there with the PD. I just wanted to extend that out to the marshals. If any of you guys are interested in wanting to know what that is, we're more than welcome to obviously involve you guys. Don't want to feel like it's something we do. I want it to feel like something that all departments can come and take part in.
Hell
It's
yeah.
beneficial to them, you know?
Absolutely. We also need to get your guys' APC training set up for the list that Bruce sent over, so we'll get that sorted here shortly as well.
Please.
Hell yeah.
So just so you're aware, the one that the training that we're currently pushing at the moment is a cover and move exercise that we do, and then a breach and training exercise. We can't do them up in one, and it's one that we're pushing at the moment quite hard, just to try and bring the level of the PD up to a similar standard.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just let us know if any of you guys want to get involved.
Absolutely.
So,
when are they set up for?
Totally welcome.
What is this in regards to?
We just do some
TRT
we do some training. We do some training with the PD, Mr. Knight. And I just want to make sure that you guys feel like you're invited and are more than welcome to get involved. Because ultimately, our success, your success, for me, it's the same thing, you know?
All right.
And I've got clearance from Oxby as well to do so.
All right.
Especially since we've been leaning on each other a lot recently in these high octane crazy situations, right? So
yeah, joint training exercises are definitely positive all around.
Yeah, so we tend to run them as a two, me and Bruce do, and then we normally have two other people who want to attend so that we can give it the attention that it needs. Some people learn quick, some people take longer. That way we can just be a bit more bespoke on the tips and the advice that we're giving them, and just go through the exercises over and over until they get the concepts down, you know?
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
If you have any people that are possibly interested, or we can send you over some details about it so that you can maybe ask some guys, and then we can get a list of names, and maybe we can start reaching out to them.
That'd be perfect. Yeah, if you want to shoot that over, I will get it out to the marshals. We'll see who else is interested, and I'll get that over to you. Obviously, like I said, we'll batch them through probably, so you're not overwhelmed. But I'm sure a good number of them will probably be interested.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, twos is perfect because then we can actually give them proper time and attention.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
Awesome.
Cool. Thank you guys.
All good.
Brian,
All right.
Oh.
Prayer check.
10-2.
No. See you in a bit.
Dispatch odd 30 10-8 from code 0.
They definitely took that warrant down. I'm
Yeah.
gonna figure out who the fuck that was.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. All right, easy. After you. Yeah, the echo in that office is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I wonder if it's so you can hear people coming.
I think they were just fucking with Brad.
Oh, to make it echo when he was there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pike should be on duty soon. And then we can get shields down.
Oh, speaking of, what's going on with the question? Like, what? Rhodes has been on duty every day, so why
Ruth
do we not?
has?
Huh?
You said Ruth has?
No, Rhodes.
Rhodes. He's been off duty by the time I come around every day.
Oh,
I've
I mean,
missed him by a
is he
couple
gonna
hours.
give a written notice? Like what?
No, he wants to talk. Apparently, is what I heard today. So I don't know. I need to manage to. I woke up early today, so maybe I'll be around early tomorrow and
Yeah.
get it done.
I
Unless you want to
don't.
specifically be there for it.
Dragging this out is only going to hurt him. I mean,
It seems like that is what he's trying by not providing the written statement and now reverting to, oh, I want to talk. I mean, it does seem like that maybe that, but maybe he's had a change of heart and is all of a sudden acting in good faith.
maybe he finally opened up the fucking MDT and is like, oh shit, maybe I can't do that.
Oh shit, maybe I don't want to go down to the question and have a hag on an unexpungible hag on my record.
Maybe opened up the docket and sudden 80% of it is Sassum just throwing people in prison all day. It's actually impressive. I didn't realize we had Ray Romanoff in there too.
Yeah, we got all 4 done.
I mean, shit, we're going after a weapons supplier now.
No.
Yeah, you know, what do we got next? We're gonna have to go up to the governor. You know, yeah, might as fuck it. Why not?
That'd be an interesting one. Impeachment of the governor of the state of San Andreas.
Well, if we wanted to approach that one, we put in a subpoena for sign of life for the last 30 days. And we can lean on the precedents used on Cyprus many months back. And then... oh, and then we go for negligence. All right? Just, oh my God. Hasn't been in the city for 30 days. Yeah. Oh man, that'd be funny as fuck. That would be the quickest foot up the ass ever. I feel like Coyle would enjoy that. I think so too.
Am I in trouble for anything for that warrant?
So what part was on it? Like, what part got taken down exactly? Was it just the approved part that got unticked?
The approved part. Yeah,
Okay.
it was the approved part that got
unticked.
and then they had some choice words about my articulation.
Yeah, they can. That I made clear that is not their place. Well, it
No, I
seems
don't
like they
mind the
knew it wasn't their
feedback.
place.
Like,
the
I'm
feedback
fine
and
with
the
the
talk
feedback.
was, yeah, but unapproving it is not okay. Like that's they
Yeah,
don't have the
and I was
authority to do
like,
that.
I see what he means by the littering charge, but I think
Uh-oh.
it's really
Hello, Your
funny.
Honor. Ready for you. We cannot use the side thing. Like we lock it, and we do not have the option to sign the document. It is broken. It is pending fixing.
We can't sign it.
Yes. It's just the mark, like that category. It's just broken.
How you doing, McAllister?
How are you, Director?
Pretty good. Go out for a ride.
Oh, did we ever talk to you about the conditions?
I got a job for you.
Oh, you do? What's up?
The old subpoena tool is up. I want you to download the CSVs and organize our investigations, incidents, and all the subpoenas. So migrate it and make it look nice and pretty.
I've got you. Have you set me up with admin permission for that one on the new one?
You shouldn't need it yet, and Bean is finding a way to do it. So
okay, cool, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, when that's done,
if you
I'll be
could
sure to
chew
inform
just 1 or 2 today, just to make sure functionally it works for you. But Bean's going to be adding a bunch of new shit to it.
I will do so.
After which, I'd love to hear what you're working on. Just I need a little head clear moment.
Oh, look, I'm not going to be around too much today. I was just making sure that you were, aware of the conditions for it. That's all.
Oh, wait, conditions of what? Sorry.
Oh, so Brandon argued his plea back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So I threw a few specialized conditions onto his parole. First one is if he breaks his parole, he gets hit with $1 million fine. Second one is he's not to reach out to any enemy of the state organization agents. That includes Charlie. Otherwise, he's violating his
how
parole.
long is his parole?
6 years. So you might have a bit of a break from
He tried to say that if you he tried to say that you said that if you contact a member of enemy of the state, you get enemy of the state. So he's been spiraling on that. I don't think he understood the
say that.
qualifier that was you could, right? Because a could depends on everything else, right? Like, if you go to Ibiza, you could get STIs, right? But you still need to put your penis in someone with STIs for that, you know?
Exactly.
So, just, anyways.
I'm glad that you've had that now.
Need my mouth hole filled stat.
Hey, reset your MDT real quick. And then go into that subpoena, or sorry, the search warrant that we just put in.
Oh my god, did we get an update to it?
Yeah, can you sign it now?
Ooh,
Like
wait, is he
proper
awake?
thing.
Is Nintz awake right now?
No, Falconer fixed it.
Oh. I can.
Okay, so let me
signed.
see if I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it is signed by both of us on the side.
Ooh. Could you ask him if there's a way for us to put our template in?
Yes. Easy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Is there a way? Is there a way for us to put our template in it? You know?
That's an thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So there are new permissions in the MDT that are locked behind the particular tag that Angel and Falconer have.
Oh, beautiful.
And for some reason, 2 of those permissions are Marshal sign and Marshal command sign. So he's added those to the
that makes
Marshal
sense, right? Because a marshal can sign it, but only a commanding marshal.
The granting of those particular permissions, only that particular tag can do. It's the first, before, everybody that had the ability to edit ranks could issue any permission. Now, some permissions require that particular tag to be ordered, in order to grant. Like all the docket stuff, we can't add any of the docket stuff to our ranks, but they can with that tag.
Understood. That makes sense.
For some reason, our marshal stuff got caught up in that, so he is letting them know to put that into our just general perms that we can issue.
Ooh, the Dante, the big court case is up.
Dante Thomas, yep. Unscheduled. Wow, they really just copied my whole docket, didn't they? Goddamn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look
What?
That's the people versus Dante Thomas. Look at the people versus Brandon Valentino in the docket and just the general docket and the sentencing suggestions, and then go back to the Dante Thomas.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
He just ripped all our shit. The
fuck? They did.
He just ripped our fucking docket.
This wouldn't be the first time. Wait, is it?
All the
further investigation. Wait, what the fuck, bruh? Oh my god.
This is I wrote this sentence word for word. This is my words. I mean, listen, it's flattering, but
yeah, no, that's not bueno either. Oh my God. Yeah, the further investigation following the incident. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, no, look, the last sentence, the items discovered from the subsequent raid, like the whole.
Oh my
word for
God. Nah.
Form the basis for the charges presented before the court in this matter. That is me. You wouldn't hear those words come out that way from anybody else. Maybe Sparks. She's getting there.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
I mean, it's just a summary. I mean, listen, they are our street team, so
Listen, I respect it. This is a big fucking raid. Goddamn. What's happening with
Wait, I don't see any evidence anymore in this.
the evidence? The reports are all there. On the docket, you mean?
Hmm? No, well, when you click it, it disappears.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, if you refresh it, should all be there.
Wait, why is this Silas Morano went in there?
Which one? 39941?
27313 is in there.
Do you want the real answer?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's exhibit 1 from the copy of the docket post that they copied, and they probably added it before they changed the evidence numbers to the actual reports and then realized they fucked up. But because they added it on the side as evidence, they can't get rid of it without filing a motion to strike the evidence.
Oh, it might be because of this TF coin.
No, it's not listed in the evidence list.
Are we sure we unsealed this?
Yeah, we told the judge that everything was good to be unsealed.
Yeah, but we never filed the motion for unsealing.
The docket was closed. That's why we just
No,
asked the
it's not
judge.
closed.
The Silas one?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is. The Silas case has been closed for a hot minute.
No. But it's not closed.
Oh, yeah, like this. So the docket posting got closed, so we just contacted the judge and said, is there anything formal we need to do to actually unseal this? And like, no, you just if you're good for it to be
judge
unsealed,
was it?
it's unsealed. The Ma.
Listen, I like Ma, but I feel like without it being written, you know.
I mean, there's we can. I get your point, though.
Yeah, it's good to have something to point at, because you know,
Radar check.
Ma may have said it, but Ma might be incorrect.
Okay. Well, we have the full authority to basically what he said. We have the full authority to unseal our shit whenever we want, right? Like the.
100%. I was just thinking that we do like a motion to unseal, and then like I don't know.
I'd have to open a whole new
thread
to do that.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be in the new docket now, right? Because we can't do anything in the old docket anymore.
It might be something where, I mean, we can get clarity on that.
I'll ask Angel, because I need to talk to Angel anyway about the other pending legislation.
It's important anyways, because the public would need to know if it's unsealed and have a means by which to access it, right? So like in theory, let's say I'm Joe Schmo and I'm reading over the docket, which is public information. I need to have a mechanism by which I know the document is viewable.
Yeah.
And then it also depends on like if it's sealed. I don't know because I haven't had to listen. Last time my ass has had to go to court has been a while. I scare the fuck out of motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So I don't even remember. But like, last time I sealed something, back when we used to seal it, it'd be like you'd seal it with the report number, and then you would send the sealed document to the judge, and the judge would handle the distribution. You know what I mean? But nowadays, I know people like post it up and then put in brackets sealed, which I've never liked because people click that shit, you know?
Your book subpoena is signed. Or search
Ooh,
warrant
is it?
You're good to open. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh boy.
We should probably do a subpoena on that
anyway,
Delta 8 book too, honestly.
I agree. The other thing too is we should expand to his other 2 phone numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, after you. Alright.
Any goodies?
Yeah. We actually did some fucking damage.
Ooh.
What's for lunch?
Ice.
Oh, good pick. Good pick. I got tacos.
What is your one? Should be to the report.
Yeah, what's interesting, right? It says that that they can be remotely piloted. However, was it yesterday? That helicopter had, not yesterday, the day before, that helicopter had a pilot that I believe was a DOA.
There you go.
Let's calm down. But again, you have actually rightly pointed out that perhaps it wasn't searched properly, but we have come across a couple of choppers with nothing in it.
Oh shit.
European 2018 war. I've seen that thing move, and the way that moves, no human
Huh.
energy. So I believe
Interesting.
this is definitely fine.
I wonder where he got the intel from.
Quartermaster Maxwell.
Oh, I don't know if we checked the DNA on it either. Oh no, there's no match. Oh no, it did.
You think Delta 8 is leaking to them?
No, I think he got scapegoated. Well, we know that because he said one thing and then he changed it.
That was about the briefcase, not about that is Delta 8's notebook. And that dumb fuck left that notebook in that fucking bed.
Oh, brother, open up 40206.
Okay.
Look at all the hits.
Ooh.
This is probably Charlie.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lab result on that one.
Yeah. I think McAllister has already written a thing to get his DNA.
Charlie's,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Although, date-wise, it's probably expired because it's been over a month since the observatory bombing.
There's no legislation that states a search warrant or a subpoena expires. It's upon execution.
You want to rerun it? Wait, did you put a date on it?
I didn't put a date on when it was set to expire, but
Easy.
I would presume that the justices would consider it a little too far gone if I'm executing it past when I could actually charge for as per the statute of limitations.
Uh-oh.
No, because then you have the delayed discovery
Blunt,
rule,
come with
which is
me.
a challenge of the delayed discovery rule. I say we still
Something?
execute it.
Yeah. Drugs? I mean, yeah, that's
potential.
If you run that DNA, I think we have to fix some of it.
We need to. Yes, we do. This is what we were getting into at the base yesterday. This particular DNA.
I think this
strain
is supposed to be Charlie, but I think. Oh wait, but the box is not so.
Correct.
We need to teach
There's
Cap.
some corruption going on at the DNA lab.
Yeah, there's corruption at the DNA lab. Yeah.
You can't even trust our own evidence system. The goddamn faceless have paid off the
Yeah.
DNA lab. The fuck? Oh, yeah. I think we need to send every bit of, like, every time this DNA has been found, we need to send all of these samples back to the lab for reanalysis of what is what.
I think we get in a call with the lab and we manually.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Whenever that needs to happen, let me know. I can.
Yeah. Do you want to send the lab? I'll get the lab in contact with you.
Okay, perfect. Yep, sounds good.
Graveyard. Water.
I'm gonna go on patrol for a bit.
It sounds like. Oh. Graveyard.
What happened?
There's apparently them actively burying someone in the graveyard.
Is it emergency, sir?
Yeah. Channel 18, burial at graveyard. Grab a vehicle. Come with us. 18. Ready to check.
10-2.
Someone's actively burying someone. That's it.
Looks like latest water photos.
I'm gonna have a look now.
Is it the one by the church in Rockford?
Stay firm. Looks like LSPD unit is there. 23 code 6. 030 code 6 east side graveyard.
You're gonna be by where the LSPD unit is.
Yeah, affirm, just code 6ing.
Gino, can you 311 so that the other unit knows we're on 18?
Multiple individuals going to be in the parking lot to the south.
Affirm.
This will be the individuals from Sparta. They're loading up into 2 vehicles, 1 green tailgater, 1 blue tailgater S.
Get them detained.
There's going to be like 6 people here. We're going to need backup.
No body in the grave.
RO is going to be Margot Escargot on the blue.
Copy. Do we have visual Margot?
Negative.
Just need them identified.
There may be a downed passenger. Go. In the passenger seat.
030 1080 northbound, West Coast Boulevard, approaching Bay City.
passing Old Hospital, approaching Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes, heavy traffic.
I got your secondary comms. We're gonna be left southbound now, eastbound. Del Perro, send it. I'll hold secondary.
Focused on that, Skylar, or is any of the other suspects still on scene?
Bay City.
Hold comms for me.
PCB. Last seen Bay City on the direction code 6 southbound.
Confirm.
The vehicle?
Blue color with white stripe in the center. Minimum 4 times.
I don't even know what hit us, to be honest.
Status.
9.
What's the status on the pursuit?
PCB.
Affirm. There's still 2 suspects near the graveyard out on foot. They tackled me and you guys started chasing out of the car. I'm trying to locate them again.
That vehicle is gonna be.
They got, okay, I got the tailgater, the green one, northbound, North Rockford. You guys were chasing or were you chasing the blue one?
Margo Escargot. RO is.
Oh, it's blue with a green trunk.
Check the RO.
Larry Johns.
All right, y'all get on that. I'm gonna look for the original vehicle.
.20 pursuit.
Exiting the court center, southbound Rockford. I'm sure if they got into this vehicle, it is one of the vehicles that was on the original scene. Ending southbound North Rockford. Approaching BDP. Cross BDP, still southbound.
Another car clipped the railing and ricocheted into you. Oh.
Right, southbound San Andreas.
I'll check the hospital too.
30 attached.
Do you guys need help on this pursuit on 18?
Yeah, it's only 2 of us on it.
I'm attached at
There's
Bay
2
City.
vehicles.
Yeah. Continuing southbound Bay City.
We're doubled up front. Right westbound, Consequator Street, whatever the fuck. They're cutting across.
Oh my God, Juno comms chat!
Off-road.
Let's see if she still got it.
Westbound, heading towards the pier. Heading underneath the pier, which is exited. Continuing westbound.
I don't think she's been on cop for like 3 or 4 years.
Continuing eastbound, exiting.
That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Ooh.
Block the exit. We could block the exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna block him.
Guys, fuck. The only way he can get out is jumping out.
Now. U-turn. Okay, they're dead.
Explosion. We have an officer, a unit down, including the suspect.
It's about to explode as well. Away from it.
Christ.
As soon as the fire goes down, let's try to get our officers out and get the suspects.
Is that it?
You must leave it here. 52's at Old Hayes down in Del Perro Pier.
Oh. Wait, that's not even related. That guy just randomly dipped. I thought that was a car, but that's Simon Ledger.
Try and get the officer out, but it's still on fire.
What the fuck are these like McDonald's cars?
Fire's out.
Juno status?
Rip Mike. So I'm getting the unit out of the vehicle right now that exploded. Suspect is also down from the vehicle.
2 suspects recovered from the vehicle.
Pull over the vehicle.
Status on. It's code 4. Mission route.
I'm gonna keep the code 6 going. I've checked CMC. I'm gonna get back to Vespucci now for the secondary vehicle. bear in mind, that other car probably had the victim in it.
Hey, firm, that's why they were fucking hauling it.
Did we lose that pursuit of the original vehicle?
Yeah, 03050 like a bozo.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Vehicle RO was Margot Escargot, multicolor vehicle.
Do we have a unit
Yeah, I'm gonna
near
flag the plate.
Copy, thank you. Do we have a unit that could go to the south side where we found Margot doing the crazy medical shit before?
I'll go.
Copy. If you can't get one other unit to go with you to the barrio, I'll stay on scene with the officer.
Have the suspects been cuffed?
Checking now.
A 619, can you grab one more unit from this location?
Yeah, firm.
Both suspects on scene have been cuffed.
Oh, there, I'm gonna start collecting
Alright.
evidence.
Fucking racers.
Both they are reassigned evidence to 013.
Alright, I just got a call from a random number. It ends in 8110. I don't know if anybody has that. The person said, stop looking for her, she's dead. And it said Margot is dead. We're documenting a pool of blood from the burial scene here. You got a photo of both the blood and the whiskey bottle here, yeah?
Hey, found.
Evidence documented in the explosion scene.
Hey, firm.
The
Yours.
suspects. Sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead.
Suspects on scene, they have been cuffed, but they haven't been searched.
013 from 030, confirm with EMS that they're good to be patted down for any weapons. Once you confirm, just document their possessions, inventory their possessions, and then take any weapons off at the time. They're going to need to go to the hospital. We don't want them to have weapons in the hospital.
06976 MRPD with the evidence from the burial scene.
Do we have any units that go down to the barrio just to see if we can trace for Margot or no?
I can.
Copy.
Bro, there's so many fucking races. I can never tell what's a race anymore and what isn't. It's a local. mean, I do it too, to be fair. Yo, I got the most gameplay idea. Imagine your cars can only be boosted for speed if you use something. No, I know. I know you're not blaming anyone. Imagine you can only put like some chemical. I don't mean NOS, but some like chemical. I don't see any movement at the barrio. Only one vehicle there, two-door sports car, unrelated. And so like if you're doing
Copy,
a
thank you. You're welcome,
job,
break off, Director.
you can use up to
Be
those
advised, there's a
three.
whiskey bottle from the burial scene. DNA comes back to a Randall Dalton.
I thought it was going to be the same person who did the chats.
Can I get a call sign documenting the social media post, please?
2-1.
Copy, thank you.
One of the suspects I searched, he has an ID on his person, Larry Johns.
Copy.
And so like
Do we have the other individual possibly identified, Juno?
you can imagine
the guy right now.
you know, so you're good for like a job, right? But you know, that shit would at most last you like
Once we get the individuals
30
loaded
minutes
into
straight or
the
some
ambulance
shit.
and they're brought to CMC, those who don't have a 95, you're welcome to break off. My concern is that the other car was 4 times occupied, so.
So like yeah, exactly. So like you're normally would be driving like you know.
This Larry guy, he retweeted that tweet with the image and everything. I'm thinking this guy is an accessory to a potential murder if this person does end up coming up deceased.
Yeah, he was on scene.
Yeah, we'll talk. Well, yeah, we'll talk about it when we get to MRPD.
I'm putting up things for market right now. Mm-mm. 1400. Getting those sales up, cuh? Getting those sales up, cuh?
Blood on the ground comes back to Margot.
Okay, there we go. I've been trying to buy graphics cards on Tarkov all day for 360,000 rubles. I missed some
We're gonna
good
get-
sales
take
on
this,
there.
This wreck away whilst we're loading up the CMC.
Yeah, something like that. It'd be a cool idea, right? Like cops would have a mode, right? But normal cars, you'd like prep the car, right? And so you couldn't even mechanically drive crazy unless you actively intended to race. And like the racing app might just give you upon race startup enough for your car. Like naturally, if you're in a race, you would just get it, right? I don't know. I think it's a pretty cool thought. It would allow you when you're racing or doing crime or actively doing a getaway.
Copy. Since local EMS decided they want to interfere with the scene, can we have a unit go check on the EMS and where they escorted them?
Wait, did you say local EMS interfere with the scene?
Officer 20.
I'm gonna come back your way right now. Yeah, where are they?
I am in Las Gunas in Spanish half.
Let's go postal director.
Hey, from you want me to go to EMS?
Yeah, Affirm, sir, if you could, if you're in the area. If not, if there's a unit, fine wood, if you could pick them up. EMS from Marshall's, you left keys in the ignition, so if you don't mind, I'm going to escort them to CMC.
Yeah, that's
03076 CMC 295's 113 Alpha.
You're gonna get through that.
Hey, mate.
Sure, 13, same
What's up, guys? How are you enjoying the races?
Put down, go.
They're all right.
Very illegal. Very illegal.
I'm doing my best.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna want to drive it here because I only have room for one in this car.
Yeah, Affirm.
Wait, so what happened?
We fell to the world and this is where we ended up.
Oh, Jesus. Be careful on the way here. There's a race coming through Spanish.
Copy.
You're drifting.
Yeah, but I'm having a hard time driving it, okay?
Oops. Sorry, man.
That was not that hard to drive.
Having a difficult time driving it, I can head up towards Brian and with the second individual since he only has one seat.
No, I can do it. I got it. I got this.
Once y'all arrive here, I'm gonna start looking around.
Thank you for the wait for the backup.
Oh.
Chat, I get so bothered when my fingernails are not like smooth. Like, yeah, do any of y'all have that issue like I do?
30, 20, 30, CMC 295's 113 Alpha.
The other
Juno.
vehicle was, sorry, go.
Park down here, Juno, the back.
Are you
Just
doing
making
okay,
sure
sir?
That other vehicle doesn't turn up here and.
You have any pain?
Only with a white truck, correct?
I'm gonna give you a green whistle, okay?
Yeah, you got some morphine?
Believe so.
No, I don't have morphine. I have a green whistle.
Little bit of morphine. Maybe just.
Just be sure someone's coming to Spanish for the
There you
pickup,
go.
right?
Just a little bit of.
It's like an inhaler. It's like an inhaler.
I'm not entirely sure.
There you go.
Box is dropping these two victims and then coming. But I
No,
can.
Oh, hey, from.
Yeah, no, it's gonna kick in a little
Negative.
bit.
Let's get them treatment, and then I'll go to Spanish, and then it'll be fine.
What kind of drug was that?
It's a green whistle. It's like a pain medication. It's gonna help you with your pain.
Here's the doctor. Let's treat them in the ICU.
Yeah, you gotta give it a little time to kick in, you know? bandages.
Oh, 30 breaking off for Spanish.
Alright, alright. You should look alright. They're coming our way, okay?
Oh no, the popo found me.
Yep, they found you.
Oh, 3076 195 CMC.
I just got an unknown number call and the person didn't say a single word on the other end. Is this could this be related to something?
You can ride.
Marshals.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Juno, it doesn't stop. This is a.
But they didn't say anything. They just just called. I said some stuff and then they hung up about maybe 10 seconds later.
A firm, Sweeney.
Fuck, they 013 to Kingsman.
All right, you got your belt on?
Yep.
Gray had to take a nap.
Thank you very much for the backup.
Anytime.
For the right back.
Do we have 395s?
We have 295s. 2 from the explosion scene, unless we have a 95 from a different scene.
I'm getting an unknown right now. Stand by. Night.
Hello.
Oh my God, brother. Never mind. It's my.
What?
It's my Oscar
Thank
the
you,
Grouch.
Director.
It's not the name you gave
It's
me.
from Marshals. Are you still in Freak?
Did you get the food I left you?
Yes, thank you.
Yep. Anytime.
Do you want gun components?
What do you mean? No? Do you have any?
In West Harmony,
Where?
next to the grocery store.
Where next to?
Across the street from the parking lot.
So
there's a dumpster that had some in it.
How many? Were they were they dusty?
No. Not last I checked.
Okay. I'm coming right now. Good work.
Beneath the building across the street with the clothing store. I forgot what was in those dumpsters, but there's stuff there too.
Sweetie, this is probably your other 95. Though.
Okay. So there's 2 dumpsters, one at the grocery store and one at the Animal Arc Plaza.
If that's what it's called.
Yeah, the one with the clothing store and such.
Yes.
Okay.
They did the
Good shit.
They
All right.
did the same thing.
Thank you very much. I'll leave some more food right after it.
Thank you.
Yep. Anytime. Take care. I just got a call from my one of my CIs, and they found a bunch of gun components in a dumpster. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
20.
It's gonna be at the Harmony grocery store, and then a bunch of other gun shit allegedly at the plaza across the street. I'm suspecting it might be like a drop, right? Intended for someone to pick up.
Paper. Then I'll be 76 to you.
And be 23.
We have any
additional units able to get up there with Brian?
Oh yeah, it's 7 pistol housings. I'm gonna leave it there till I scan first.
Brian, I'm probably gonna be 3-4 mics. You want me to send a couple units up to your way for backup?
No, it should be good. I mean, it's just found in a dumpster, so
Just getting another unknown number call.
all right, housing's recovered. I'm gonna go to BCSO to spend some into the evidence locker.
So let's get shitty this weekend. It ain't.
Oh, hello.
Someone's delivering moonshine right in front of me.
Oh,
Nice.
Man,
Don't buy the moonshine, sir. I know it tastes
listen,
good.
let's
Don't buy
talk
the
about this.
moonshine.
Don't run.
Oh, okay.
Ma'am, don't run. Let's talk about this. I got your
Okay.
plates.
Okay.
You can get your, just stand right over here. I'm a marshal. I don't, it's
Okay.
local
Quick
PD stuff.
95s are loaded in the vehicle.
Come, you left your,
Copy.
All right,
Okay,
let's
update
just-
back for
let's just
Sergeant
talk about
Gray.
this, all right?
The other one is down to MRPD or go to BCSO. We can't process it. Davis.
do I look like a gangster? Is that why you didn't do anything?
676,
To be honest,
295
I was like
MRPD.
in the zone. I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings.
Can I get one additional up here? I'm not going to arrest her. There's going to be one of those turn your life around moments. Okay, so look, I have bigger things to deal with. Can you just give me your ID? Take off your mask. I'm not going to arrest you. Not going to charge you. Consider this a, like, you know. All right. And what's your name?
Jasmine.
All right. Have you been selling moonshine for a while, ma'am?
No.
Okay. What?
It's a new thing that I've been doing.
Okay. So, you know, this gets people really sick, right? Not normal alcohol.
Does it?
Yeah. All right. Is someone making you do this?
No, I thought it was fun.
Just
I thought it's just like alcohol, right?
yeah, but it's made in a dumpster.
I have like a bin and I put ingredients in it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it's pretty sanitary.
Yeah. So the reason why moonshine is illegal is because like unregulated. So people will drink that stuff and then get exceptionally sick. And you know that's why when when these are bottled up and you're giving these delivery, like this guy's getting arrested. I'm gonna break into his house with a warrant. I gotta arrest him now. And if I'm gonna tell you how. Do you own a property, ma'am?
No.
All right. So if I was local PD and I saw this, all your properties get raided. They're going to look at your financial records, see how much moonshine you've been selling, how much
Do
money,
either of them need attorneys?
was put into your bank account without a receipt. And they can take all that. So
I didn't know it's that bad. I thought it's just like I'm selling alcohol.
No, it's illegal. It's called bootlegging.
Oh,
All right.
bootlegging. I never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Oh, give me a second. You have an MDT?
Yes.
All right. Go to charges.
Hmm.
Then type in bootlegging.
Hmm.
And then that's that charge. And then there's felony possession of moonshine. And then there's another one for creating it. So each one of those things can lead up to like a $500,000 charge. So
What?
Yeah.
Half a billion?
$500,000.
Oh, million.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that bad of a crime. I thought it was
Yeah.
like a jaywalking or something.
And the worst thing is, this is probably your vehicle, isn't it, ma'am?
Oh, yes, it is.
We could
confiscate all.
see if we're a local PD. We like because we don't really deal with this kind of stuff too often. We're here dealing with guns. We could take this car.
What?
Yeah, because this car, like, think about it. I ran up here. I saw you put a bottle there, and that guy gave you money. And so this
We need to raid
vehicle.
this guy's house.
Yeah, we got to raid his house. We got to raid your house, the apartment, and then we'll say like, oh, this vehicle is used to sell illegal things, like,
Oh.
All right.
Would
Do you
you
have more?
take my car?
Well, we're not going to take it now. Consider this warning. Do you have other bottles, ma'am?
No, I have nothing left. This was my last one.
All right. Okay. You mind if I check?
Oh, sure. You want me to unlock? It's a car unlock.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right.
There's a front.
So you haven't been doing this for a long time? Oh my
No,
God,
I'm
ma'am,
gonna-
what is this?
What is it? Let me. I forgot what's in here.
What is this?
Oh, it's just rotting food.
Ma'am, we, our department here, we took down Bruce Baylor. We're very familiar with moonshine. We know that comes from the sewers. We know that's used to make the unrate. No, that's what people are drinking. What you got in your trunk right there, ma'am?
What? I thought it's just like fermented fruit. It's good, right?
No, it's going to make you sick.
What? I thought isn't that what wine is? Fermented grapes.
Okay. Yeah, but that's coming from the sewer.
So? Is it that bad?
It's really bad.
Oh, okay.
All right.
If I can stop if you'd like.
Yes, ma'am. If you are willing to turn your life around, we'll look the other way for now. We're not going to charge you today, but hopefully consider this a warning, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
I'll stop.
All
It's the
right.
last one.
All right. Fantastic. All right, ma'am, you're free to go.
Okay.
Every day, stop doing crime. Crime is bad.
Brother, I was running here to look at the other location because he mentioned some other dumpster had stuff in it. So I was running over here and this car whips up and I'm like, oh shit, she's about to take like maybe look in the dumpster that has stuff. And I was right here and she runs right past me and right in front of me standing right here, puts a bottle on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what?
Oh goodness! I mean, it's not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, she didn't run. She seemed understanding. She's definitely not going to stop. But I mean, hopefully she does. I scared her with the, like, this can turn into $500,000 charge without you realizing. So, oh my God.
That is crazy.
Yeah. You want to help me look around here? There's
more dumpsters, you said?
Yeah. So I got the pistol housings, but he mentioned that another dumpster around here had some other gun related material in it.
Got a broken gun over here.
Ooh, that might have been it.
Multiple guns and a book over here.
Oh,
They're all broken.
RC car racing. Okay. I'll grab these.
Got it.
Yep.
These two are clear.
Bro! Okay, I think those two double actions are what I was pointed at. Oh, night.
Hello.
Hey,
Phone
I found
I
it.
just found I found another one.
You found another what?
This dumpster has
phone.
magazines in it.
Magazines? Where?
What?
Polito.
In Polito? Where in Polito?
In front of the cauldron.
In front of the cauldron. Okay. I'll be on my way. All right. See you in a bit.
Bring food, please. Thank you.
Okay. We'll do. Right.
Polito.
In front of the cauldron, I'm going to dump this off, and I'll make a separate report for the Polito one.
All right.
This guy is really good. He's, let's just say his life is walking around. So no one pays mind to him. Yeah. All right.
Interesting. All right.
Do you want to meet me in Polito?
Yeah, from where in Polito did you say it was?
He said in front of the cauldron.
I'm not familiar with that location.
By the barber shop. I didn't grab it. Did you grab the guns by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, easy. I much prefer interactions like the one we just had, where someone gets caught and they RP out like, I haven't done this before, etc., etc. Because for me, that's a better RP scene than like, that's a much better RP scene than like, you know, we run, we chase them, we put in cuffs, and then it's more immersive, you know what I mean? Yo! Yeah, when we caught the weed person. Yes.
I located them.
Ooh, anything crazy?
3 Deagle magazines. Not seeing anything in the dumpsters around the area.
Okay, firm.
That all that was expected was just the 3 magazines.
Hey, firm.
76 BCSO evidence depot.
We could throw them all into the same report, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, firm. It's just 3 magazines on the Fleeto one. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Run DNA on everything.
5, then breaking off channel 18.
Hey,
we got to do something to secure our comms. That guy just said he's breaking off channel 18. I didn't even know motherfucker was on channel 18.
Well, no, he was assisting Sparks.
Yeah, earlier, yeah, but I thought he dipped like 20 minutes ago. Like
I don't mind, but there are some people that
they're lurkers.
Yeah, they lurk. Look, I know you got a thing for Opal, right? But she was doing that for a minute as well, and I noticed it when.
I mean, look, Opal is good tactically on the ground, and I just like she's a.
I think Opal's great.
Yeah.
I think Opal's great. But I'm using it more of a she's great, but even she does it, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot what it was. It was so funny. It was,
people want to be knowers.
Yes. We had a scene where we're like, some shit was brewing and we're doing some shit for like 40 minutes, and as soon as we hear we're like, hey, is that a faceless heli? We hear, oh shit, you want me to pull the military helicopter? And we're like, what the fuck? Where did you come
Where did you go?
So it's
yeah, I don't know. We should regardless of what, we need some sort of secure form of communication. I don't know if that's I think the easiest thing would be
agree.
marshals get 0. Radio channel 0. Because then we can easily swap to 1 if we ever need to. And just marshals can swap down to 0.
Yeah.
And it's secured for us.
Either that or like 18 or 20. Because I do like us having 18, 19, 20. Because we can tack up, right?
Okay, and hear me out. Ready for this? -1, -2, -3. The point being, we don't have to change 18 goddamn radio channels to swap to local PD when we have to get to local PD, which is more frequently.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Let me see if that's even a possibility, because it may be out of
the range.
I do like the idea of a secure channel surrounded by insecure channels.
I think if 0 was secure, and then like -1, -2, -3 could be like TAC channels, that'd be pretty cool. That we could use for joint ops.
You know what we could do that I had the chief somewhere else, and we could actually tell who's on the channels.
Yes, that would also be significantly helpful.
Yeah.
We could use whatever channel we want then, as long as we had some way of verifying that it was secure in that moment.
I will see if there is a means by which we can get a listing. Like, we could do / like MC for Marshal Command, like radio check, you know what I mean? And that would be enough to be like, hey, someone's just sitting there all day, right?
Yep.
And I think that would nip the bud, because then we could just talk to them individually without having to do the extra. And these are digital radios. It's not like we're not in the 90s anymore. You know what I mean? Chat, you can do that in real life before anyone's like, but my walkie-talkie when I was a child. No, in real life, those bands are sending a digital signal. Yeah. It's what it is in real life as well.
I had any DNA on it, Brian.
Hey, firm.
he's bugging. What's the report or incident number for this?
40371.
3023 Davis.
Many PDs have VoIP radios. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not so much V in that instance right there, but you know, we've had a lot of lurking. There's been a lot of very poor behavior that would have gotten you ripped back in the day. I think people are still getting used to that. I gotta say, Blunt has a good way of like explaining that shit in a different way. What did he say? Knowers? The thing is, I don't think anyone would be like, hey, you can't join us for the day, right? It's more the just like, ain't no one gonna be like, yo, you wanna roll with us? Yeah, come on. Like, whatever. But I think it's like when just there's been this, we've learned people are just like sitting on the channel, just like tea sipping, which has its own problems too, right? If someone hears something of an active investigation and starts yapping about it, like that's people's time waste potentially. Okay. Let's go deliver the food. Four 9-5-10-8.
215 St. Joseph.
Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Four 9-5-10-8. Hey, Barrett.
The guns don't come back hot.
Hey, Director. Hey, I have a silly question. Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to log into my retirement account for the Marshals, but
Yep.
I forgot my password, and there's no like phone number on the website to call. Do you know who I have to call, or the phone number I need in order to get my password reset so I can get access to my retirement fund?
I don't even know what that is. You have to
The
remember, Gunner
retirement fund-
Kane didn't tell us anything. Oh, he's in the LSPD now. Yeah, we tried contacting him to Yeah, Gunnar Kane got hired to the LSPD despite us letting him know that he was leaking marshal documents, among other things.
He's alive?
Yeah, he's alive. Yep.
Damn, I'm very surprised he didn't get himself killed out there.
Yeah, well.
That's shocking.
Yep. He's a PPO.
Well, that tracks. Especially after the docket activity I've seen. All right. So you don't have any idea about the not even a clue.
This is the first time I've heard of it. God
damn it. All right. I will probably have to reach out to the justices who probably really don't like me.
Yeah. Well, there's new. There's Angel's the Chief Justice. Are you aware of that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course I'm aware of that. What do you think? I've been living under a rock? It's just Polito. I mean, I just kind of keep using the Justice Slayer moniker on Twitter, so not a lot of them are very happy with me.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Huh? I keep using the Justice Slayer hashtag and Justice Slayer moniker on Twitter and stuff, so
Oh, do you know
they don't
what
really
the account was?
Was
it labeled as?
Fuck, it was literally just like a SASM account, but it was just for the retirement funds. It was a business account.
It wasn't the PNT one, was it? The Pursuit one? Or the Pursuit?
No. It was a different, it was in my name briefly. And
I don't have access to it. Wait. Okay, this is actually more blunt. Do you know about a Marshall retirement account?
No.
Apparently there may have been one, and we were never told of it. Okay, if you...
Retirement account?
Let me look into it. Could you give me a call back in 30 minutes?
If I remember, yeah, I kind of get up to shit sometimes, so I might forget. It's
All right.
really fun these days. I just literally sit in bushes all day in ghillie suits and shock people on people always try to take people out into the pier in Polito, and it's really fun and execute them. And it's really fun to jump out and scare them right after they execute somebody.
Oh my god!
And they pay.
Wait, what happens when I cash in my 401k?
But it's okay. I usually hand them my business card, because I'm a lawyer, and I'm like, hey, I'm just letting you know I know what you did, so I'm already clued in on it. If you need a defense lawyer, call me up.
Jesus.
It's really easy, especially if I know the evidence is there and I know how to hide it, and I pop out a roads rule violation on them, get them a sick payout.
Roads has changed.
Yeah, I know it's changed, but I spoke at it. Remember, I spoke at the hearing.
Oh, yeah. That's the one where Remedy kept saying we shouldn't get rid of roads, and we were like, no one's doing that.
She was like, you guys are just panicking because nobody's actually abusing this. And I stood up there and I was like, no, I'm straight up 100% abusing. I've made like $600,000 off that shit just by bullshitting my way through roads violation.
Oh my god.
I made more money in 1 month as being a defense lawyer coming up with bullshit civil suits than I did for 4 months in the marshals.
Yeah, we don't really get bonuses.
Yeah, we got paid decently when I was in the marshals. We got paid, but it's a lot easier to make up civil lawsuits against LSPD when they don't know how to articulate the way out of things, and I just make it sound fancy, like I'm gonna absolutely cream them. There's all right, let's just settle. I've settled probably 14 cases, civil suit cases outside of the docket with LSPD, where I just keep going, hey, I've got this this civil suit, negotiate with me here, and they'll settle with something for me. It honestly probably didn't really hold that much weight half the time, and they probably would have won, but fuck it, they're gonna pay me $200,000 for it. Why not?
Well, there's another aspect to it too, right? Which is some cases aren't worth it, and to not settle is foolish.
Oh yeah, I mean they know I'm the kind of person that I have actively drawn out court cases for. I drew out a court case for 3 hours over a parking citation one. And they're like, is it worth to go in court against Barrett for 3 hours, or is it worth it just to pay $100,000 and settle it out?
True.
Yeah.
Well, Barrett, I got to get to going. If you learn anything about it, please do let me know.
Yeah, I'll dig through my document history and see if I
have
documents related to it. I'm sure it's somewhere, but my contracts folder is full of shit.
I
All right,
appreciate
thanks,
that.
buddy.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Howdy.
Keep this in the back of your mind. Barrett just called me and said, hey, I lost my login to a Marshall retirement account. And he said it was briefly under his name at one point. I need backup. I need at Arcadius. Some guy just got held up.
Guys, arrest her. She's trying to beat me up.
I got
Beat
you.
me up, arrest her. Come
I'm on the way.
arrest her,
Yep.
Brian. Oh,
Hey!
Brian, help!
Hey!
They're available. We need 7 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a purple 4-door. It's leaving now. It's a boost. 22. Local PD shit.
Staying down.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Hello?
I need to smoke something.
Dispatch 030 code 0 3 mics.
Yeah, just a low-level boost.
Yeah. All right. All good.
All right. Yeah, so apparently there was possibly a retirement account. Barrett was trying to get access to it. And the way he was talking about it definitely concerns the shit out of me, because God fucking knows what was happening for, you don't think the old guard might have been siphoning money into a private account, do you?
I don't know.
Knowing
I got hired by
Barrett,
Gunner,
it's
so
possible.
I don't know what. I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened with any accounts, anything pre-Gunner. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, and all our accounts today, I think, are brand new. So
correct. As far as I knew, when Gunner was made director, he was given nothing, no money, he had $0 to operate the. There was nothing, no account, no money, nothing. So if Barrett was holding on to something from prior, or Dark, or who was first? Weiss, Angel, any of them set up any of that shit? I have no idea.
I'm going to, I'll talk to a judge and just kind of have them run through all the active accounts, because there might be a business app for it or something. Oh boy. All right. Or he's just Barrett fucking with us.
All right.
All
Find somebody else other than that Weiss guy. He's never around though.
I don't know if I met him
for dereliction of duty.
Wait, is he a judge?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit. 495 tonight. It's nice we don't have bombs blowing up over us. We can patrol today. How'd the previous call go with the Margot stuff?
I believe Sparks is still cooking on it. She said she did her work before
Ooh.
We ended up letting the 2 individuals go pending investigation, because if we charge them with anything now without any concrete evidence, then it'll be double jeopardy.
Good shit. Wait, I feel like we've done all the patrol calls today. Chat, why I fuck with Sassum? We're such a active patrol, like 911, we're there. Random situation we come across, we're there. CI call, we're there. We close a lot of this shit. I feel like this is the PD I remember. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's 5 of us. Yeah. On duty right now. 1, 2, no 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
Oh, 30 back to me. Code 0.
It is fun. I agree. Wait, what the fuck? Matched colors and everything.
Right.
Hey!
We got some shit to show you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got a couple of files to show you, sir.
Ooh, okay.
You know, for a second I thought you were gonna be like, hey, let's go to the lighthouse, you know? Oh god, can you imagine?
Oh my god. You know, it's been actually active there.
No,
well,
don't
it was.
say that.
No,
Don't say
it's
that.
been 2-3 months for what it's worth.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Right. Okay. First things first, sir. I did a bit of you know me and my files. I had a call to go up to the noose from one of my contacts. Bit of a dead drop. I took Sweeney here. See what she's like at the type of things up there. All I can say is tip fucking top. Absolutely outstanding. we had to find the file, and turns out it was in, what was it? Like a treasure chest type thing, was that correct, Sweeney?
It was by it was in a chest, it was padlocked, it had like chains around it. It was by a shipping container.
Yeah. So she looked at it, she pulled out this she was like Catwoman, pulled out this like little makeshift lockpick set, got straight to work, ping, straight open up the file, which was all good. So
We don't talk about my skills, my lockpicking skills.
Okay, yeah. Whilst I was out there, I had a call from Matchwood, quartermaster up at Zancudo, regarding those two both little buzzards. So first things first, I'll give it a file on the buzzards.
Okay. Ooh. Thank you. W branch. This is so sick. Oh shit, bruh. Yo.
Right. So on there, well, obviously they did a. There's two of them, and they found as a variant weapon loadout for them. Pretty straightforward. What we've seen, what we've accepted, the minigun and the projectile rockets. The interesting thing, they pulled the black box kind of data, but it did corrupt on the way down. So, Match would say there's a thing called an autonomous reactive console, an ARC in there. It's not quite AI, but it's kind of like a bridge. So, whatever kind of basic controls it's got in it, that acts as like a bridge to Skynode. So Skynode is the one controlling it.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah. But it can also be controlled, as we know, by human going inside of it. So hence why sometimes we see them, sometimes we don't.
Oh.
But the interesting thing they said, which is written at the bottom, our limited tests have shown that ARC may potentially enable integrated devices, and this is the bit that got me, sir, or hosts to be controlled similar to parasites and pathogen behavior. And I'm like,
so then we started talking about controlling people and how there's different effects of that. I mean, your normal manipulation, right? You hold something over someone's head, but that ain't gonna do it. Drugs, that could not manipulation, Jesus Christ. Drugs, torture. I mean, we've heard all about this over the years. You know, remember the whole Russians and the cyanide they had in their mouth and shit like that.
Yes.
Remember? Yeah. So I'm like thinking maybe it's like almost on that same path, right? Did we ever get an autopsy back of that individual that blew up in that helicopter?
see, that's the thing. I would love to get a toxicology test for some of these, because the way they speak, it is, I wouldn't say autonomous and I wouldn't say robotic, but definitely there is some control behind the eyes of some of them.
I'm just thinking that the DOA that happened 2 days ago with the helicopter and stuff, the individual we found by the helicopter that blew up, I wonder if perhaps he succumbed to his injuries from that crash, or knowing that he was about to go down, he maybe even took a cyanide pill, right?
Oh, you
Because
think
he
it might have
can't-
been like a remote activated?
I think this individual. I'm thinking there's always a chance of survival, right? And if you don't want to be found out, if this is some high class terrorism shit, are you really gonna risk being interrogated to the bone? You know, perhaps like for hours and hours and hours and hours, or I don't know, maybe something used. You never know. They may think that we're fucked up, right?
Yeah.
They may think that. So what would you do in that case? Fucking cyanide pill. Guarantee your death.
Yeah, it goes deep.
So toxicology report would be amazing autopsy to see how they succumbed to their death, whether it was those injuries, was he dead on arrival, or did he, end up dying when he got to the hospital? Was it a cyanide pill? Was it something else? Is there something on his body? Is there some sort of, tracking device even on his body? Because
That's
if
the
there's
thing, we
stuff
don't know.
like, if there is stuff like that, right, a tracking device in this person's possession,
You hear that?
on what do you hear?
Ellie.
For fuck's sake.
that is
It's
directly above us. Very, very high
or to the
up.
west.
Fuck, I'm not seeing anything. Are you seeing anything? I might have mistaken it for a bird, what I saw.
It almost.
Are we seeing that down there? There's a structure down.
What structure?
Yeah.
Some structure.
Oh, that's been there for a while. I don't hear the heli anymore. It might have been heading towards the mountain.
Is there any way to check if anything's been reported on ATC? Do we even have like ATC shit?
Oh, we do. Yeah, down at the station. We got it at BCSO as well. It's probably nothing, right?
The fucking timing of me talking about it.
Yeah,
and
exactly
helicopter.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's kind of like the norm around here now. But yeah, and we've got one more file as well, Director. So this one goes back to the little theory you said a couple of weeks ago regarding Chiliad.
Wait, I just heard something weird. Hang on.
Thank you.
Give me a second. You guys keep talking. I thought I heard something. Hang on.
Hey, fam, be careful. You're right, sir. There is a silo there. So
What the
that's
fuck?
1960s Cold War. Okay, they built it, and according to that, it's 1966 in number Silo 1. There was a warhead, Little Nova. It was called apparently. You see in the pictures. There's actually bottom of the top picture. There's a bottom of a obviously the thruster. Then we've got a control room, big fucking door. Obviously they're really old from the 60s. It's kind of a weird lobby as well on there, which is an odd thing.
Ryan, you got me fucking paranoid.
Oh, this job will fuck you up. I promise you.
So on the right hand side, there's a redacted letter sent to all staff. So what I can make of it, they're just saying about, oh yeah, you're doing a good job, keep it up, you know, usual sort of thing. So that kind of coincides with what you're saying, sir. There is a facility in Chiliad, and it was used for staging.
Really? Holy shit! Now
For testing, or was it, you know, used in privately? Got nothing at all on that. Nothing at all. But there's something there.
So that lines up with the theory, and you might remember this. Juno, do you remember Cerberus?
I was part of Cerberus, PD, remember?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that's right. So what?
Yeah.
What I'm about to say is our ears only, Marshall's only.
Okay.
All these satellites, right, that control Skynode. I have received information from a Blake Cole. He is our contact with the Oracle, which is a entity aimed at thwarting the faceless. And mind you, who is friend and who is foe is not clear. While we may serve the state and have sworn an oath, the faceless, they operate upon investors. Darkstone operates on their investors. Are they one and the same? Who knows? As for the Oracle, they're the ones that got us in touch with Darkstone, with through a contact known as Blake Cole, ex-cop. What their relationship is with Darkstone, outside of getting us connected, we don't know. So the game has, and especially more recently, been a matter of how much can we really trust Darkstone? How much can we trust the Oracle?
Can't trust anyone.
Exactly.
Play the game. Get the information you need.
Exactly that. And then there's the notion of, you know, with Darkstone, without them, they're a supplier for military equipment, right? And if things start to go sideways, well...
Does anyone know if it's against SOPs to date someone with major violent felonies?
should be against SOPs.
Heavily frowned upon, and yes, against SOPs. Yeah.
Unless it's an
Director, I would
undercover
like to make an
operation.
amendment to the SOPs. It's unrelated to the previous conversation.
It's not unrelated to the previous
It's only 10-3, 10-3 RTO.
All right.
So, what were you saying? So,
Darkstone are a necessary evil. Unfortunately, they're one of them players that we need to be on the chessboard.
you said something about equipment, shit like that.
They're the ones that provide us with our class 2s. Some of them. Shotguns, MP5. They're also the ones that provide us with the military helicopters. But as you'll learn very soon here, we're starting to realize that they have been engaged in things that they should not have. But that puts us in a very odd position, because if they are committing crimes, that we have to do our job and, you know, bring justice.
Yeah, then the thing is that it's where it gets into a little bit of a gray area, right? Like, what is it that, do we just have hunches and a tiny bit of evidence against these folks, or is it concrete evidence? Because
it's getting pretty concrete.
okay.
Yeah.
But we need them at the same
It's constantly
time.
evolving. It's very difficult, very muddy waters that they tread.
Yeah. This has been like a slow drip realization. We've had our suspicions, but in the past week, things have sort of escalated. So much so that I am now trying to look for a plan B, which means maybe leaning on old resources.
It's about to say,
Yeah.
where's all the Cerberus stuck at,
Well, so that's where Cerberus comes into play.
3076 Observatory.
The last thing that was communicated to me by Blake Cole is, or I was given a note that we can no longer stop the faceless. We can only slow them down. Indicating that there was a point in time where we could have stopped them. The suspicion, the theory, based on the antennas, is that their database, their headquarters, their San Andreas base of operation is now in the center of Mount Chiliad. Suspected to be an old Cerberus base. And after having seen what you just gave me, Kingsman, this, if anything, more so points in that, because if that base existed in the 1960s, it is reasonable that it could have been expanded by Cerberus. And even if we're wrong about the Cerberus bit, it doesn't preclude them operating that older base.
Do we know exactly how to get to that older base?
No.
Then there's only one person to talk to about it, right?
There was one way, and that's through a tunnel. I looked on that a couple of weeks ago. There's no way. It's either been sealed up or it's been blocked up by boulders. There's kind of no way in that I can see.
I mean, how's the Marshal's relationship with Wang Buddha?
Good. So let's just
Okay.
say I'm that point of contact, and there
Perfect.
is a good relation. So
Okay, just don't mention me. I don't know if this guy still hates my guts or not. I don't want to risk whatever you guys have got going on.
yeah, I tend to be the point of contact, as it simplifies things. But he's like some, where we do throw him in for many years at a time. Guy's been murdering. He's living in New Babylon nowadays. But
Cannibalistic folk, probably.
I wouldn't say cannibalistic. They've sort of distanced
Sorry.
themselves from the city.
I was projecting.
Oh.
Clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
You got some issues. with cannibals. They got their own currency now, Sweeney.
Yeah, no, I know. I visited
Babylari.
them. I visited them. They had like this whole bounty thing going on, Babylari.
It's interesting. It is
Mhm.
interesting, apart from the whole alien sex thing.
Yeah, they're odd.
Yeah.
I wonder how likely do you think Lang is to give up that information on how to get to that old base?
He doesn't know. So that I know for certain. But that's not to say he was one of 3, right? The theory I have is that so Lang presumably has no relationship with Cerberus anymore. He did a long time ago. He sold his shares or something. So what Cerberus, if Cerberus still exists, if it still operates, if it operates under a different name, is sort of unknown. It's been so many years, right?
Didn't they have like a different sort of thing that they were doing after a while, after Cerberus?
Aegis?
What was it? Yes, Aegis,
Yeah.
yes.
Aegis is defunct as well. But
Even
what was Aegis in the game of Cerberus?
They actually, Aegis actually contacted me when I was a deputy, whatever I was at the time, wanting me to be the point of contact for militarized weapons for the PD to use. From news, that was the place that I would go and retrieve it. So if there was a high stakes situation, I would then be like, okay, this is the equipment that we're going to be using, etc., etc.
So Darkstone. Much like Darkstone.
Kind of, yeah. But there was more to Aegis too. Aegis was also a business wing as well. Actually, it wasn't Aegis. It wasn't the military things a different name?
It wasn't it Aegis?
No.
I remember Eve and Lang approaching me about it.
It was the one that Bucky ran.
Yes, it was Bucky. Yes, you're right. But Eve and Lang worked with all of that as well. So I think it was maybe an extension of Aegis, if it wasn't Aegis itself.
Yeah, I forgot the name though. But either way, that's not to say that those things did not evolve or maybe run under someone else. So my theory is that Leslie Lindbergh, the guy who used to dig the tunnels,
He's the one with the didn't he patent those spring boots?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen the patent and he's that goes deep. Now, goes back to what you said about Chiliad. If what both of you saying regarding Aegis, Cerberus, they must have a lot of stockpiled somewhere. So it kind of makes sense to put it
Unless
somewhere.
they sold it, right? Unless they sold it, they sold
the
their
black market
shit.
type thing. Could,
oh wait, are you talking?
Like
you're
a different
talking
company.
stock. I think you meant like supply stock, right?
I'm talking about supply stock, like the shit that they had. Where did it go?
Yeah, it's got to
So
go
it's-
somewhere. You know.
Oh, okay. So 2 theories. They either sold it, right, which is very plausible, incredibly plausible. But there's no way of tracking that down, seeing where they sold that shit to.
No
Or
way. Smuggling you can't.
or it's somewhere here.
Are you
It's
saying it's in
somewhere here.
Chiliad? Sweden? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. If that is where a large, I mean, look at the size of Chiliad. Look at the fucking size of it.
Held a
If there
fucking
is
silo on
something,
it.
if there is something inside Chiliad, then it makes a lot of sense that there still be some stock that's left rotting and dusting under there.
Oh,
potentially
100%. Yes.
There's so many theories to this. There's so many fucking theories. It could literally be anything. But I mean, if you guys are willing to start somewhere, I think we start digging. I mean, Brian, you can talk to Lang, but that means giving him information that he's not privy to, right? At least a little bit. That man is paranoid. That man speculates. He's always been like that.
For what it's worth, this has been going on for 6 to 9 months. So some of those things have occurred, but it's been very drip, we've got little drips here and there. I don't believe Lang knows anything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he's been Brian,
there's
if he's
some
been
things he
secluded-
does know, but some things he doesn't. Right?
If he's been secluded, then I mean, he probably only knows the surface level shit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. There's more to this, but I want to make sure you got enough time getting used to what's happening in front of us before
Okay.
going too deep with the other things. It might I don't want to get
fair
you to
enough.
spiral too soon.
It will eat you up. Sweden,
Yeah.
It really will. Yeah, you've got to focus.
Oh
What's in
my
front of us?
god.
Yeah.
I just remember the good old days of all of us fucking spiraling with so much information, man.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
many theories, conspiracies. Oh,
I will say that nowadays things are a lot less clear. Who's the good guy and who's the bad guy? I mean, we can't even trust our own officers anymore.
no, that's why I mentioned what I said, right? You guys were like during the whole sort of interview thing back at the observatory a few days ago. Being part of something with a smaller, tight-knit community, the only thing that you can do is have the work in common and trust each other unconditionally.
Yeah.
Trust no one else.
100%. I mean, all right. Well, I appreciate this, Kingsman. This is good fucking shit.
Hey, look, sir, it's no problem at all. All right. You know what I'm about. I'm going to go 42 now. I
Okay.
probably won't be around tomorrow, but I should definitely be around Monday.
All right.
I can carry on. I do want to kind of let you know what I'm on, sir. Talk with Aldo regarding a couple of steals that I've seen. There was some sort of some party up at La Fuente as well, so that's probably completely got rid of all them steals. That's where I saw them. But yeah, any more theories, anything like that, so you let me know. I'll see if my people can kind of help out in any sort of shape or form. Beautiful. Right. You coming with me, Sweeney?
Okay.
I don't mind. You're saying you're 42ing?
I am indeed.
Ah, you're breaking my heart.
Well, you know, we got all next week, all right?
Yeah.
That's true.
All right.
Brian, you riding by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here soon, though. I would
All right, sounds good.
link with Sparks. She'll be around for a minute. Oh yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Juno's gonna be good for this. Yo, Kingsman is in the right department. Juno, right department. I love the investigative storytelling. Oh my god, improv investigation. Night.
All right.
How you doing, Alice?
I'm doing good. You called me yesterday.
Right. Brandon was asking for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
He's in prison right now.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to... Wait, was it about that? I don't remember. Are you sure this wasn't about Marlo?
I don't know because I called you back and you didn't answer. I have no idea.
Okay. I think it had something to do with that.
With Brandon or Marlo?
I don't remember.
You have a terrible memory, dude.
I don't... my memory's good. I just have significantly more things to keep track of, you know? So
yeah. I feel like every time I call you, you don't remember why you called me.
I have... A lot of times I'm calling like in the moment because of, you know, whatever it might be. So,
yeah, you just like something triggered you to call me and then you completely forgot as soon as you hung up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You know, oftentimes it's like, hey, this thing is happening. This person might know or whatever. And so,
gotcha. All right. Well, I did talk to Brandon. I know he's in prison.
Yeah.
Marlo, I have no updates on.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so, the doctor did say it might be a few days before anything happens. So.
I gotcha.
I will let you know if I hear anything about Marlo.
All right. I appreciate
Brandon's out tonight, right?
I think he's leaving today and should be staying away from anyone Faceless related. I think that's one of his conditions. Otherwise, it's like $1 million and he goes back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Easy.
All right. Well, I guess I'll hear from him later, probably.
All right. Hell yeah. All right, Alice.
Thanks,
you stay
Ryan.
safe. Bye. See if Brandon's awake.
Send it. Currently doing an onboarding.
Ooh, how y'all doing?
How's it going, Knight?
Pretty good. We should Once you get settled, we'll definitely reach out. I'd love to have a meeting going, especially when it comes to joint operations and whatnot.
Yeah. I've also got a couple simple things, and hopefully things in the future. But I know you guys are busy, so I'm trying not to get in your guys' way too much.
Hell yeah.
We got shit to do on our end as well.
I feel it. Hey, congratulations.
I appreciate you.
It's 013, and we're gonna be code
Hello,
4
Mr. Knight.
here, Sunny Shores
Hey,
helicopter.
what's your
Individuals
ping
are
number?
fine.
It is 24.
24. All
Yes.
right. I'd like to chat with you and just you.
Okay.
Maybe Nora. Actually, Nora as well if she's around.
Yes, okay.
This is better to keep it to 2 for y'all's safety. You know?
Okay, I'm just refueling my helicopter, and then I'll get my car and I'll come meet you.
Okay. Oh yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye. Wait, what was the number again?
24.
24. Okay, easy. I'll ping you in a sec.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye. Which ones? Oh, yeah, they're amazing. By the way, chat, as a reminder, I may or may not be live tomorrow. It depends. A lot of it, unfortunately, depends on the weather. Which I have no control of. Obviously, if I did, you know. You know, listen, guys, I'm a great streamer, but I don't really control the weather, if you know what I mean. Do 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 do. Chad, what do you think of the RP lately? Out of curiosity, as viewers, let me ask you something. Obviously, you're probably as exhausted as I am most days. It's like, you know, I gotta handle this, gotta handle that. I get tired. You probably get like, maybe get tired from the sidelines, you know? What are your, what is your general, like, what's your outlook on the RP? What are you enjoying? What do you wish more of? Oh, Captain's taking a break? Is he, Quality RP is the reason I'm here? Hell yeah, man. I like the story, but it feels Brian's pulled in all these directions and might not see clear. Almost no pause. Almost too much. Bro, I get exhausted too. I think that's why I get drained when it comes to like the drama. Can I be honest with you, chat? Anytime I get pulled into manufactured drama, just like some non-sequester reason, like non-sequestered like drama, just like whether it's like the DNA situation or whatever, I'm just like, man, people need to make some RP. Like, this is not the RP I'm interested in. You know, like, this random thing is the worst thing in the world, right? Beyond like making a comment, I'm just like, bro, you gotta be better, man. You know? Like, they gotta, that's the stuff I think has been good. Today was a good conversation with, you know, our meeting today. I think a big part of it was me mentioning kind of like, hey, we can't investigate everything. That's impossible. So we should do a couple things really well, and the rest of it, it's fine if we don't end up finding time for it, you know? And in some cases, it's just, we don't got to do it all. You can't solve crime in San Andreas. And I think that was a good thing. Like, it's okay. I don't want to say like skip RP, but it's okay that not everything gets fully investigated. It's just not possible. So I think that was a very good convo.
Oh, Mr. Knight.
How y'all doing?
Hello, Miss Knight.
Not too bad. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Give me just 30
Okay.
seconds.
I feel like this is confirmation you've been watching us. This is one of our favourite meeting places.
Oh, I feel bad. I need to extract real quick. Go, 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 go. I'm extracting now. I'm extracting. We can tell, we know, because it's... Okay. All right. Here we go. How y'all doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, this place is sick, isn't it? Like, I don't know why people don't use it as often.
Yeah, this is one of our favourite places to come.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the 24 hours of a bit eventful. Yeah, we're okay.
I wanted to teach y'all something. However, I'm going to pass these little cotton balls around.
Sick. Put these in.
Okay. Oh yeah. This is an idea that had came up in my mind after you had told me about the conversation earlier today. So.
Yeah. Understand why it is quite regular. We know we're going to be meeting them in if we were to
We'll come up with a, code orange. I feel like if it was code red, then I'd get confused that your life is in danger.
have you just looked at my hair and said orange? Or
Yeah,
just
I
happened?
did actually.
Okay, yeah. Thought so.
It happens.
Yeah. All right. Or something else if we come up with a different phraseology. You know?
Orange is fine.
Orange
My
is
favourite
good.
Colour, so, yeah.
All right. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, have you met Juno Sweeney yet?
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Oh.
She was very nice. She wanted all the newspapers, didn't she?
Oh.
Yeah, she got a bit of reading material.
Yeah, she's already cooking. It's good to see her on board.
Nice.
Yeah. We swore her in this morning. We have a couple more people we want to bring into shift 1. It's we're slowly growing, you know what I mean?
It's actually noticeable.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, very much so.
Hell yeah.
Right, Mike, I'd say there's cotton buds out now.
Oh yes. Yeah, we're good.
So I'm wearing this coat. We were up north about to do a live news report and it was raining.
Oh.
He just didn't know how to get out of his lines, and this was perfect, you know.
How do we see the live news reports? You taught them out?
Yes, we do, yeah. With the City Chronicle page and the old oobs.
Oh shit. I think I saw one of them. It's been a while, am I right? About
Yeah, it's been a little while. I think we showed you one last time in the BCSO office.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember rightly, yeah, we did, yeah.
Because also the last thing we did was that documentary in the lighthouse, so it's been a while since we've done live news.
Oh, could you send me another copy of that? I've not had a chance to watch it. I think it was I think you had, was that a time where I was so busy I never found time to watch it, and you just reminded me of it.
In all honesty, it's a good watch because it will help you understand Frederick White a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely.
We interviewed him about purgatory and stuff. Let me send this over to you. I would honestly say, of all the things we've done, this documentary is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, it was nice. People were really open.
Really?
Yeah, very open, yeah.
I have heard that he has been around every so often, but not at not what it used to be like. To be honest, I feel like there's still people that don't really believe in the thing, like purgatory and whatever it might be. But I find that surprising given that we've got the Green Gobbler very openly out and about.
Yeah, I mean, well, this week's live news report, people are going to very much get to see the Green Gobbler in action, so...
Wait, say again?
Yeah, a lot of great footage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got them on camera throwing your officer, Mr. McNulty, about 20 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, and his car as well. Yep, it was crazy.
Oh my God. Jesus. All right.
still can't believe he said I had a gun on me.
Are y'all ever interested in doing a ride along with us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of
Would
course.
be, yeah.
I feel like I'm going to have I'll have a chat with my command. I feel like y'all being able to do like whatever day you wish, getting a ride along going. Obviously there might be some things we ask you to kind of, you know, put your hands over your ears on or something. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, just be mindful. Actually, we could probably bring you on majority of it. Most of our stuff isn't sensitive. It's very pointed. You know what I mean? There might be like 5 minutes in the day where we're like, okay, we need to step aside and discuss something. But I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as it's not like 4 hours of cotton buds in my ears.
No. It's not like that.
I'm just joking. Yeah, be fine. Yeah.
We might have you wear a little bit more protection than you normally would on a ride along, like, you know, like battle helmet, you know, just in case. You know, the little birds end up in the air and you want to come along on one of the choppers. But I'll leave that up to y'all.
Oh, yeah, sounds amazing. Nice little ride along 2 miles off the coast of Polito would be great.
Oh my God. All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We don't know what the blue man thought of the article yet. He was reading it, but he didn't say anything.
He told me he found it interesting when he called me. But that was always it.
I feel like, I mean, surely he must know people know of him. But then again, maybe we think more people do just because of how involved we are, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's why we've mentioned him in the newspaper before, but that's why Nora had the idea to do the article about him, because the people who don't know anything about it, we've never really gone into detail about him.
Did he... What was his demeanor? Like just neutral, I guess?
Yeah, just same as always, really. Charlie played that little piano song they like. And then he walked in through the back doors. Just kind of stood, made us aware of his presence, and then he went to read the paper in a different room.
Huh. And then when he came back, was he just handed back, or did he just...
No, I don't think he left the room. I think we left before he got out of that room.
Yeah, we did hear him a couple of times. Yeah, he never really gave us any sort of feeling about how he was feeling about the newspaper. Although we have been told to enjoy our next 7 days or so.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Honestly, don't know.
Oh, no way!
Then we've kind of been through something similar with them before. Last time it was when the last meal, wasn't it, Nora?
Yeah, it was also 7 days.
Well, if at any point it seems like you might be getting tracked or whatever it might be, please do let me know and we can have someone monitor. We do have assets that are sort of a bit off the grid, so they can always monitor in a way where it's very unlikely someone would notice, right?
Okay.
Well, shit. All right. Well, unless there's anything else, always a pleasure.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know what he thinks of your
When you
photo
can,
if he
approaching
tells us.
Alta, left northbound Alta, correct lanes.
Right.
Still northbound 22 right.
All right. Hey. Is there anything y'all need from me? Any questions or whatever it might be?
I don't think, is there yet, Nora? You've got the list of stories. I don't think so.
No, I
Okay.
think we're good for the moment.
Yeah, we're okay,
Okay.
for now. Give it a couple of days.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
All right.
Thanks, Brian.
I'll leave y'all with this. It's gonna start getting a little spicy soon, and many more players have entered into the game.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'll leave you wondering what that might mean, but
Brilliant. A bit of spiraling. Thanks, Brian.
I'm gonna fix this car, Frank, because this looks.
Yeah, we should do.
Volta left northbound Alpha.
Can I ESP pit this, or should I San Andreas pit this?
I think you know the. Oh God.
I'm Georgia State
Rupert is
Patrol
dead.
pitting
Okay.
this.
Yeah, okay. Continuing northbound Alpha. Cross San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Senior Buns. Left southbound Calais. The pole, U-turn, now northbound Calais at Senior Buns.
a little ways out.
Confirm
We did a dash in parallel.
Yeah, confirm.
337 secondary, still eastbound. They're going up for San Andreas. I'm taking a jump.
030 left, northbound Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, still northbound Elgin. Passing Occupation 22, left westbound Occupation, approaching Power, crossing Power, still eastbound Occupation, weather light, traffic still clear. Left, southbound Alta, correct lanes. Approaching Del Perro, crossing Del Perro, still southbound Alta. Approaching San Ann, crossing San Ann, still southbound Alta, correct lanes. Approaching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, 22 right, westbound Vespucci. Opposing lanes, approaching Red Garage, still westbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage, approaching White. Passing White, approaching Calais. Crossing Calais, still westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Palomino. Crossing Lindsay Circus, still southbound Palomino, approaching South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rockford, traffic heavy, watch your driving. Opposing lane, still southbound South Rockford, passing the Chinese buffet. Pit. 50, pit successful. South Rockford and Calais. Left, northbound South Rockford.
Secondary's got comms, northbound South Rockford. Continue
Spooky.
northbound, right, northbound Decker. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Okay, Skylar.
Yeah, Ocean King.
Easy.
030 secondary, eastbound Vespucci, approaching Calais. 1050, pit successful. Calais and Vespucci. U-turning, eastbound Vespucci. I'm starting to get fucked. Eastbound Vespucci. Still eastbound, approaching North Rockford. They're
jump
taking
here.
South Rockford and Vespucci. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Take
Going to pit, crossing Palomino. Still eastbound, another pit.
Secondary's got your comms, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Passing red, 22 left, northbound into red, ran over a tow trucker. Are you okay, sir? Going up the ramp of red
I'm
garage.
gonna check for him. I'm gonna check for him.
Confirm. Third. They're saying just take that guy hostage, so get him secured. Continuing up to the 4th floor.
30 stage Alta.
Is this the 911s from Senior Buns?
Unsure. I got a phone call saying this individual had a class 2 at the apartments.
They have repeatedly
We've
pulled the
seen
class
it.
2.
Yeah, we've seen it. Taking the jump off the roof now.
Primary will be Hazel Gray, which is the current driver. All other people are technically
They're
on the roof.
my car is disabled.
Turtle, possibly
I got
Turtle,
it. I
go
got
for
it. I got
bombs.
it.
Taking off.
030 U-turn at the cafe on Alta. Still near the cafe, approaching Alta. Going up the stairs. Left northbound Alta. Take primary, I'm near out.
I got you.
Northbound Alta. Are you doubled?
Oh my god, we're dead.
Negative.
Alta and Integrity Tunnel, 1050. U-turn southbound Alta approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Still southbound Alta, full sending very fast. Approaching Adams Apple left, eastbound Adams Apple BCB.
Continue left, leads Apple. Over Power Street. Left northbound Elgin. Their car's doing some funky shit for me. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Are the people in the back hostages or no?
Negative, it's clowns.
Never.
Eastbound Vespucci over the bridge. Popular. Full sending, gonna be approaching a tuna shop. Oh my god. I'm seeing some crazy shit left northbound El Rancho.
Let me know if you need a drop from comms.
Kind of pitted.
030 off-road Mirror Park eastbound Utopia Gardens.
Oh, cars out, cars out.
Primaries Hazel.
Primaries on foot.
I see a class 2 in Sneaky's hands. Oh, never mind. Or maybe. Hazel's running towards the repair shop.
Hey, 030 is visual on Hazel east. Northbound into Hydra Block. Approaching the roundabout.
Is that you, Hazel?
There's an individual in there's an individual in a clown mask and a beige jacket. Is that a suspect?
All right, are you good?
All of them are suspects.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
alright.
be very
Very
quickly
good.
see if she has the class.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in cuffs, all right, till we figure out what's going on.
Currently
Oh yeah, the
southbound
girl,
on
crazy
Mirror
girl,
Park Boulevard.
gun, big gun, shotgun.
Are
Showed
you-
it to the cops.
Unless they've done something you
Jesus
can break
Christ! All right, I'm gonna throw you in cuffs, all right, just for your safety and my own.
Okay, okay.
All right. You mind turning around for me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Here we go. All right, one hand,
Continue running
two
westbound
hand.
on San Andreas Avenue. Can I get a unit
Alright.
with me?
Okay.
On foot or in a vehicle?
I'm gonna
Sorry.
get you. Let's put you right over here.
337. What was the 20 again?
She said near San Andreas. It's gonna be 013.
Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Okay. Do you have any weapons on you today?
Phone though.
Yeah,
I believe they're on the
like,
to
a
the
knife,
vehicle I'm in pursuit of
stuff
now.
like
This is the main blue
Two-door
Buffalo.
blocking colors. Both vehicles
All
just.
right. I'm gonna
just
frisk you
broke
right
down.
now. You were resisting, running away. Are
oh,
you?
well, I was running away because she was running. She had the gun. She was running the opposite direction, so I just ran the other way.
I got you. All right. Here's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna identify you, see if you have any
Oh, yeah.
guns on your
We're gonna attempt
person,
to get out.
and then we'll go from there.
I'm Raina.
You look like Hazel, and you have an ID
I
that
do
says
still have
Hazel.
pursuit of the main vehicle 3 times occupied. It's northbound Popular. Remember the cops hold up for pursuit is active.
I mean, are you doubled up on the Buffalo?
Negative.
All right. I'm gonna take your mask off. All right.
Oh.
You sure this isn't Hazel?
No, yeah. So okay, listen. I have her ID. She wouldn't let me out the fucking car. I don't feel like getting arrested. And then when she ran out, so I ran the other way.
All right. I'm gonna take the ID temporarily. All right. The hell's going on here? All right. Oh wait, hold on. All right. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of available. You understand your rights as I read them to you today?
Yeah.
All right. we're gonna figure out what's going on here. All right, we'll see whether we get you processed today or not. Hey, where are you guys? All right, let's get you into the vehicle. We're gonna go to where everyone else is, and we'll figure this all out.
I can't get up there.
Oh yeah, there's a little place up there you can go.
On the roof.
Yeah, I've been there before.
It's back on the roof heading
All right, watch your head.
westbound.
That does look like Hazelnut.
BCB.
From the Buffalo switch to a club. They're now northbound Las Lagunas. Westbound Dorset. Now northbound San Vitus.
Way to pass, by the way, at any point.
A firm right bound into Rockford Plaza, passing on your right. I think they went up
just in case,
on the left.
okay?
Okay, firm. I'm gonna try to loop around here.
Great.
They went up.
All right, watch your head.
Westbound Howick Ave, they're gonna be passing the old galley.
Ooh, thank you, V.
Right, now there's no way.
Left, south,
What?
passing Ellis Customs, eastbound way.
Here's got you westbound eastbound way. I'll try to pass here when I...
She was running away, so I detained her for a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, IDist. All right. Well.
She's also got Hazel's ID on her. I mean, up to you. I mean, she did stop. She did let me detain her. We figured out what's going on.
She surely let you detain her.
I
What's
did.
Yeah. No, she did.
That's your call, sir. I'm good either way. If you
Oh!
arrest her for resisting arrest,
Nah,
we'll just get her
nah.
fucking charged and we're good.
I mean, V, do you want to arrest her?
Yeah, hello. If you can treat them first and
Okay,
then me
perfect.
because I got tased.
All right, stop taking IDs. Bad.
Take a look. Oh, she gave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you feel like sore anywhere?
All right.
I feel like.
What the fuck?
This is really.
V, are you
I
good?
feel like I'm washed.
I was just gonna like
Oh.
tackle her and break the cuffs if you.
Well, you know what? It happens.
I'm super late. I have no idea
Feel
what's going on.
Hurt because I'm washed.
Okay, I can tell you guys exactly what happened if you
Yeah,
want
you
me
call
to.
911 that she has a shotgun, then you were in the car with her.
Well,
and then
so
you were
she
all
was
running
getting
with her,
pulled
so,
over,
like, she really didn't...
and it was only one cop, right? And she was getting pulled over, and then she pulled a gun on him. It was a cop in a blue car, and she pulled a gun, and I'm like, "What the fuck, Hazel? What are you doing?" And so then I called the cops on her because the cop was by himself, and then he started chasing us, and then I just kept calling the cops.
Hey,
She's
can I
fucking
get
crazy.
a gun so I can blast on Hydra block?
Yeah, you can.
You know what? She sounds like a hero to me, Director.
I got. Listen, I mean, it's not. These are small, like petty crimes.
Alright,
So,
Miss Rena, you see just a little bit bruising.
can you watch over just for a sec? I'll
Yeah,
release
I
her
got you.
after Hazel's secured.
Mhm.
I just got to think about something real quick.
Is there like any other discomfort you're feeling? Any soreness?
Oh no, I feel okay.
Did you get like a taste, anything?
No.
Okay, that's good. Alright, let's take a look at you, Marshall Sparks. What
I
happened?
got fucking tased in the back. I'm not sure who it was, honestly.
I did it.
Yeah, no, great.
I tased the fuck out of her.
You tased her, Greg?
He
Yeah, I
sure
went to go
did.
tase Hazel, and she jumped in front of me and tackled Hazel and got.
You know what? I
hit the
honestly
taser.
think officers need to go through gas chambers more often. Fucking can get like mustard gas and smoke grenades and shit like that, so they understand what they're going into.
I like how Ravi said it so probably, like as if it's like achievement for tasing you.
The one thing when I was a cadet, when it was like the second day that was after we went through like tons of shit, when I went through like my
I'm back.
90 days of academy.
Raina, did you actually
we got
give
fucking
yourself up?
tased.
Yeah.
We had to feel what that
Already
shit was. We
washed.
had
I
the
didn't do
hand
shit.
tasers and then the
No.
ones that launch the prongs like we use here in San Andreas, and that shit
I
hurt.
see. Yeah, yeah. It's never fun to have a hook under your skin. That thing
No,
really
but it's
hurts.
important to know how it feels so that when you tase somebody, you know what damage you're doing to them.
Did
you
she
know?
have the class 2?
Exactly.
All right, is she good to go?
Yep, everyone's fully trained.
All right.
Does anyone else need to be trained?
I'm all good, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank you for
release
all
you
the
here,
units.
ma'am.
Unless you're code 6ing, we're all good to break off. I'm gonna escort.
She's
my
gonna be free to go.
Hazel.
BCSO.
You're going to jail,
you gonna
Bucko.
put her in
You
the photo
fucking
recording?
criminal. Crazy.
Thank you for everyone's response.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Sparks, let me give you this.
Yes, sir.
Brenda, make sure my car's not getting impounded.
337 going back channel.
That's Hazel's ID that was given to her.
I gave her permission to have my ID.
All right, I'll put it.
225 dropping
I'm just
channel
gonna
one.
give in your possession.
Easy.
and then we'll be good.
Yeah, thanks everyone for the incredible backup. You guys are fucking incredible. 03076 BCSO 195.
Howdy.
All right.
Fucking Nate just called me. He's like, so if there's somebody with a class 2 at the apartments, what do I do? I was like, dial 911. He's like, can you come deal with it? I was right around the corner, so I was like,
Can you
fuck it.
get the documented wherever you were getting that information
Oh
from?
my god. That is funny.
He's like, and I get there and he's like, well, it's the clown in the car. I'm like, you called the snitch on another clown? He's like, yeah. And then he gets in the car with them and then they fucking start fleeing. I'm like, oh, that's clown shit. So we had a little fun with them. That's all.
Oh man, that's funny.
06976 BCSO.
Bruh. Oh man. I got some Cinnabon and like fuck it. I'll get it with a coffee because the Dunkin' was closed. And their regular coffee's so small, bro. Like, how you gonna have a coffee shop and you don't have a like actual bigger size cups of coffee? How is that a thing?
I asked Sneaky why he ran, even though he was the one that called him the crime, and he said because it's fun. Sparks and the suspect are dead. Oh no.
9?
I was just driving up the highway to BCSO and Sparks' car exploded right in front of me and they are both down.
What the fuck?
I think they had the same thing happen to you the other day, Brian.
Oh.
An EMS.
Which one is critical? What's that critical you said?
That's funny.
I think we need to reevaluate Kian's PTO plan.
Yeah, I agree. I think
Blunt,
I'll try reaching out to him.
What's up? What's wrong?
So I'm gonna enter this NPA. It's gonna take a little bit into her nose. She's having trouble breathing, okay? We're gonna hold this tube. Yeah, just hold this tube. I'm gonna place it into her nose. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get the black box started. This thing is gonna like her from here, okay?
Kintsugi Repairs. Oh my god, they're trying to get their money back. Why is it hot today for you? Or cold? Fucking winter, man. Wait, what's UFC 324? What's the lineup? UFC 324? Oh, man. She's one of my favorite fighters. Wait, canceled? Wait, they rescheduled it? Wait, what is happening? Oh, Gaethje and oh, that's nice. This one is gonna be huge. Volkanovski versus Lopez, because Volkanovski, I think he's Australian. He lost to Islam twice, and he's Gaethje and Patty. Wait, Gaethje's ranked 4? What the fuck? Wait, how's he ranked 4?
Okay, thank you so much. I'm just
Wait, why does it say Paramount Plus? Wait. Wait. Is it not on ESPN anymore? Did it actually move to Paramount? Wait, so do you have to pay for UFC now? Do you have to pay for the pay-per-view, or is it everyone gets it? Wait, it's basic? What? I'm getting Paramount Plus today. Wait. LG TV Paramount
Okay, her
Plus.
vitals seems to be stabilized, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and get her.
Wait! Why didn't ESPN do that? Honestly, that was the biggest fucking blunder.
I would go. Alright, we should load them up. They're both here.
No, I have a LG TV, so I use the LG app. ESPN losing UFC? Well, to be fair, isn't ESPN Disney? Yeah, it's because Disney's a dog shit company. Disney is such a dog shit company.
If you want to roll with them, I'm waiting for a tow truck here.
Okay, sounds good. ESPN is such a dog shit Disney is such a dog shit company. Like, Disney has ruined everything they've touched in the last 10 years. Like, imagine owning UFC. Like, imagine being ESPN. Like, the premier fucking network. Imagine for sports. Imagine being Disney and having all the most childhood, like, you know, the biggest talent in the world and the best intellectual property for everyone that grew up in the 90s. And imagine sucking. Like, you have to be like so shit to do that. Like, ESPN is like, when you think sports, you think ESPN. Imagine losing that. And not to mention having one of the most up and coming sports in the world. Like, UFC is a worldwide sport. Like, everyone fucks with it. It's like, I still think UFC is gonna be grow because it's so big in so many different countries. Like, which is so rare. For a new sport to come into existence that has worldwide appeal. And imagine not being like, yo, let's expand on the sport. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, yeah. I'm going to get Paramount Plus tonight. What's on Paramount Plus? Yeah, I'm going to cancel my Disney subscription. I don't even think I have it anymore. To be fair, I think I canceled it a while ago. Like $14 a month just for UFC is like fucking cheap. And everything else is a bonus. Exclusive originals. I don't know if I care about any of these. Wait, they have live sports now? What? Wait, they have UFC and UEFA Champions League? What the fuck? Yeah, but Essentials is at... It says it has ads. They have the Super Bowl this year? Wait, is ESPN completely nuked? What the fuck? Wait. And they have Showtime? Ah! Wait, Showtime comes with this. And it's got SpongeBob. GG. And that's a GG.
013 C6 to the 911 call. Apparently, dispatcher got beat up.
Wait. Isn't Showtime like 15? Oh my God. That's crazy. It replay. Oh my God. Yo. Wait, so what are the major TV streaming services? Netflix, Disney. Max is kind of shit. I'm not a big fan of Hulu. So like, what is it now? If you have Paramount Plus and Netflix, you're good. Disney's dog shit. Max is kind of dog shit unless you're watching like Max, you only need to subscribe when you need.
Through 1323 MRPD.
I'm not a fan of Hulu. Hulu app and their shows are eh. I mean, HBO's got good shit occasionally. Man, that's crazy to me. The best subscription is dasMEHDI. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that bad. Actually, wait, I have that one app on my phone. I have that one app on my phone. I'm not going to say what app it is. There's a couple of them just so, you know. Let me see what my reoccurrings are. Let me see. Upcoming reoccurrings. Okay, I have Discovery Plus, which I think is the Disney one, so I'm going to cancel that shit. And then I'm looking. It doesn't look like I've got, really. I don't even think I do HBO anymore. I think this might be missing some. Let me search.
You guys get the 911?
Must do that.
Disney Plus. Oh, I canceled Disney Plus
It's gonna be originating
back in February of last year. Okay. But I think I do the Discovery one,
36 is
which I think, but I only do $10 a month for that. Okay. Netflix. I do pay for Netflix, okay, which I might cancel. You're watching me on a PC you gave away back in 2021? Hell yeah, man. Hope it's been doing good by you. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, the latest 911s.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Maybe we start by having local PD attend first so you don't get Venus flytrap.
I don't know if anyone's gonna be attending. Like, there was just a 911 at MRPD and no one came showed me.
Wait, really? Oh, we're low on units right now.
Try and call Fred.
Blunt, I feel like we shouldn't send Juno on that one. If you want to.
Yeah, I can 76. I have another PD vehicle with me. I'm trying to get it dropped off so I can go there.
Okay, firm. There's a lot of context there, Juno.
So I shouldn't respond.
No. Blunt's
you can
gonna.
send 10-12. I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4. I will be on the edge of Mirror Park Boulevard and San Andreas.
Who's a lawyer? Hold on, let me see.
Do 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 do. Where is everybody?
How's Sparks, Brian?
She's gonna be Ocean King. They're just getting treated.
I'm Ocean King.
You all right?
There's just no way of
I have an air mask on.
Oh boy. All right. Take it easy the rest of the night if you need to.
HMC.
Seems like we have a local unit responding. Walter Daniels.
I'm 76 now. The vehicle's been dropped off at Davis.
If should I follow this unit in or should I just wait?
If there's local PD on scene, let's go channel 1 and see if we can find them.
I'll be outside if you need a ride there, Sparks.
What's the status of my car?
You know, it's it probably needs a little bit of rebuffing.
She's okay then. Oh, thank God. I had my dead partner's badge in there. I hope it's not burnt up.
You know, we'll see what Kian's able to do overnight.
No, I'm sure it's fine. As long as it didn't explode.
Uh-oh.
The Ocean King.
I'll wait here.
Wait.
.495 from 030.
Send it.
You're still at Crusade.
Yep, I'm gonna be right in the back here.
Was it a real bomb?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Bomb at Fred's
Was
house
it
has
a
been
real bomb?
defused.
Was it real?
Affirm.
It's real. But it was diffused when we got there.
Affirm.
Yeah.
Where are we?
MRPD.
Suspected Davis.
Hi, Hazel.
Complain.
Accessible are bombs these days.
I don't know why the fuck it just got set
Oh.
on fire.
That's a good question.
We
Don't
pulled
mind him,
over
he's
because
just
the
being a
gas tank
bitch.
caught on fire, and
What
then
the
I tried
fuck?
pulling her out, and as I got her unbuckled, it exploded.
Yeah, Dylan.
Jesus Christ.
Like it was like the flame was
Don't
coming
think you
out
can
of the
say
gas,
the
the
bitch.
gas hole thing, the pump thing, the hole, the hole with the
Mm.
gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I heard
that
it.
happened to me the other day, actually, from what I was told. How you feeling?
I'm okay. It's okay. I'm definitely gonna.
I
be
can
taking it
see
easy
the
for the rest of the
emotes.
night. I got reports and stuff to catch up on. I'm
Mm.
building a lexicon for my primary investigation, so
Mm.
it's just hard to talk.
Sure,
How about you, sir?
Retake
Yep.
this.
I know that's
You're good.
right.
Who's this?
Do you ever stop yapping?
Montez.
Hi.
Montez. Hazel tried to kill me.
What the
And
fuck?
I'll do it again.
If you want, Director, you're welcome to leave me at MRPD while I process. I gotta run
Okay.
the gun. It's
Sure about that?
So, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll make my way and find my car. So.
I think someone towed it to, possibly. Yeah.
That's okay.
It may
As long
not
as
be
electronics-
in the right condition to right now.
No, I imagine it's probably gonna need someone to come and check her out and things.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. I just keep a couple things in there. I wasn't,
Well,
I'll be fine.
all right. Hell yeah. All
Thank
right.
you, Director. I'll see
Anytime.
you in a bit.
You stay safe.
You too, sir. 030-107 processing.
Dude. Um. I figured he's. I think he is out of jail. Let's wrap it up here, and I'll do a little bit of. We'll do a little Tarkov, and we'll call it for the night. And hopefully, I'll stream tomorrow. I just don't know if I will. It's kind of on the slow side now, and we got a lot done today. 495's going to 42 here. You guys have a good night. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, Brian.
Take care. A little bit of turkey. We'll do a little bit of turkey. A little bit of turkey worky. Then maybe I might go watch some UFC. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow entirely depends. It'll be a crazy day. I feel like, I mean, I doubt it. It could be a crazy day, but I'm going to presume it won't be. Since I mean, it's possible, right? Okay. Let's do this. You heard from a guy the city's collapsing tomorrow? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go throw some things onto the auction house, and then we'll go from there. Uh-oh, I can't move this. That's a weird glitch. $11,200. Fuck it. We ain't got time. $3,900. Okay. Let's see what we got for quests. I got a shitload for Shoreline. Factory key I always want. And then we need West 306. Hold on. Let me put this over here. East 306. $314. Don't have it. I need MS markers. MS 2000. We need rope. What is it called? Fuck. Paracord. Okay. The next thing we need is eliminate. I need UN gear. I need untar gear. I need a mask. I need headphones. I need a rig. I need a backpack. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Don't need a crazy backpack. Pretty good rig. Okay. And we need a M4A1. which we got right here. Okay. And we're going to turn this into a preset, but first edit build like M4A1 build Tarkov 1.0. Okay, so this is a presets one. Okay, this is some like bullshit. I wonder if I should just build it myself. I don't really know how to build shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like, I need to find like a decent build. Like, it's so much work. Like, I feel like. Oh, wait, here we go. J-Dog.
Some of us. The NL545 is essentially like the Mutant. It takes the 545 AK caliber and puts it into an AR-15 style package. The interesting thing here is that there's two distinct versions of the NL545. The gas piston version, which uses HK416
M4A1
attachments, and the direct
Tarkov
impingement
build
version, which
All right, so today I want to kind of remake a video I made before. So these are the 5 best for now. So with the M4, it has had some interesting changes with this wipe, but the first thing you'll want to do is still add on the AX-15 upper with, so there is new barrels, the Mark 12 barrels, which come with their own suppressors for the M4, which does make it better for recoil, but it takes away almost 10 ergonomics. So I still think running the 16-inch Hansen barrel is still the best. And then you want to put on your low pro with your G-lock as per usual. And then your 14 point.
What the fuck's he doing?
Does make it so with the M4, it has had some interesting changes with this wipe, but the first thing you'll want to do is still add on the AX-15 upper with, so there is new barrels, the Mark 12 barrels, which come with their own suppressors for the M4, which does make it better for recoil, but it takes away almost 10 ergonomics. So I still think running the 16-inch Hansen barrel is still the best.
16.
And then you want to put on your low pro with your G-lock as per usual. And then your
low pro with the G-lock. We're about to find out how expensive this shit is too. Watch me fucking lose this in a heartbeat.
$14.5. Underneath with the M-lock. And your SE5. and your Bullet Pro. On the back here, you are going to want to add the Raptor charging handle and the ARE as per usual, with the Daniel Defense as per usual.
What the fuck? This guy's talking so much shit, I don't even know. What the fuck did he say? The ARE with the I don't know what he this guy.
And then for the pistol grip, of course, the Growl pistol grip and the Chris Defiance, and
He's going so fast. This is going to be so expensive, watch.
Chris Defiance on the top, the GEIS. And the top ring.
Wait, I put the GES, but that's like a different color. Hold on. Voodoo?
And your Voodoo. And that is the best M4. There you go, 60 rounder. That is the best M4 that you can make in 1.0 right now. And I know that there is the new barrel with the
M4 best. Ah! Yo, suck my dick. Yo, fuck out of here, bitch. Yo, fucking $700,000. Yo, fuck out of here. What are these fucking retards doing? Yo, I need a gun.
Hey guys, I'm Ghost, and welcome back to another Escape from Tarkov guide. In this video, I want to just pick whichever one you can get your hands. Recommend switching as soon as you have. Start by adding the Lancer handguard, then you'll need some recoil control from Peacekeeper. Favorite builds in Escape from Tarkov. First up, is one like a true Labs Larry. And then next we'll use a deep profile used in Escape from Tarkov is America's favorite rifle. This is the rifle that won both World Wars as well as the Civil War and the Revolutionary War, and that is the M4A1. First, we're going to swap out the upper for the MUR. Then we're going to need to rebuild the whole rifle. First, let's throw on the LVOA-C handguard and then add a barrel. After that, we'll need to add a muzzle brake and a suppressor. Next up, let's select a low profile gas block, like a few.
That was so fucking ridiculous. You know? Like, what the fuck was that?
Few of the other builds, you're going to need to add key mod rails for your foregrip and flashlight, so let's add those. For the foregrip, let's get a little edgy this time and use a canted one like a true Labs Larry. And then next we'll use a D-ball flashlight. From there, the build looks similar to the SR25, a growl pistol grip.
Let's see how expensive this is.
An ARE buffer tube, the buttstock and rubber butt pad. Let's add the ACH charging handle because it looks amazing in game, and finish it off with your favorite option.
This is probably somewhat reasonable.
Optic. For me, again, it's a 30. millimeter mount paired with the Razer HD. Lastly, let's take a look at the SIG MCX. I love
Okay, this at least is reasonable. Okay, so I can't get that upper. Bro. Buy one for ref. Should I just buy one from ref? Like this is, and like learn it maybe. Like this. How many GP coins do I have? That's expensive. I'm kind of annoyed though. No? Like, I don't need perfect meta, but like, what is this like? Fucking, there's so much shit. I don't need perfect meta either, but like, how the fuck am I gonna even know what to, like, bro, how am I, like, like, what the fuck? I don't need perfect meta, but it'd be nice to know, like, I wish I could, like, at least, okay, so, like, what is this doing for me? Like, what is this doing for me? I don't know. It's so complicated. No? You don't think so? It's, like, so fucking complicated. I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, can I download presets? Like, hold on. Tarkov presets. Budget M4 A1 build Tarkov.
What's up, operators? Ready to dominate Tarkov
Yeah,
with the most
good.
versatile gun in the game?
Yeah.
The M4.
Oh my
We're breaking
God.
down 4 key builds: the basic
Okay.
starter, the
Okay.
budget workhorse, the Ergo Beast, and the top.
Something tells me I trust this guy.
Secret meta build of mine. With live range tests rolling in the background, you'll see exactly how each build performs. Whether you're Timmy or Chad, you're working with. Got the standard stock, the handguard grip, its basic stats are 52 ergo, 84 vertical recoil, and the performance, well, it's bouncy, but no, with enough practice, it's definitely capable. Not the worst grouping I've ever seen. Now moving on, we have my go-to until level 15. For just about 140,000 rubles and a max trader level of 2, this build is a steal. It has the Swamp Fox scope, a basic full clip, and it's still got the suppressor on it. Now it's Ergo King, built for fast ADS and smooth handling, all while staying under 500,000 rubles is my budget for this. Now the key upgrades are going to be the MK10 style.
500,000? Where are people getting this money? You know what? Fuck it. We'll do one $500,000 bill.
The growl.
This is my favorite one. I'll build it. Fuck it. Wait, but 500,000? Wouldn't I just build the other one that I built before? Hold on. How did he go from 100 to 500,000? Like this guy, right? That's so much money. Wait, it's actually 474. Wait, this isn't bad actually. Wait, this actually isn't bad. Have to change. That actually wasn't bad. Where's the chart? Is it this guy? Okay. Maybe I do the avalanche. Okay. Is that the only way to buy this? 21. Okay, and then what ammo do you use for this? M4A1 Tarkov. Don't spend it. No, I know. I'm not saying I'm not going to spend it, but I also do think that we need to kind of budget to a degree, no? You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like full dick, but listen, 450,000 versus 650,000 is kind of like, I was down for 500,000 or less, but 600 seemed a little insane. You know what I mean? Um, 556 by 45. M86A1, can you buy that? Painkillers. Y'all ready? You ready for me to die? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Wait, this says AKM. Oh no, you also have to do... Wait. I already did this quest. I don't even need this gun. Wait, hold up. Oh, I do. Oh, that's this quest. Omega Lul. I should have. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna do like one round of this, a little bit of PvP, and then I'm going to bed. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. See how bad the weather is. I should have brought the AKM with me, though. It's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, the Punisher Part 1 is a big one I gotta do. I have so many quests. It's kind of insane. I'm level 40 and barely did shit. All right, here we go, boys. I think I have realized, you know what kind of game I would much rather play? I want to play a Tarkov where the quests are actually dynamic. Because if you think about it, these quests are kind of retarded. They designed all these retarded quests. I'm coming to realize. And if it was more dynamic and not like the game was you're dynamically getting quests, right? Where it's like a random thing is spawning for your character in this random room that you need a key for. And it was more dynamic and rather than structured, I think the game would be a million times better. And your goal would be to advance enough reputation by doing some selection of those quests to finally escape by doing just some number of like things. I feel like this game would be way better. All right, here we go. Chat, how many minutes am I going to survive? This is such a shitty spawn that I could literally get clocked. I didn't bring any grenades.
Пацаны, окружаем его нахуй! Вылезай, да, козёлы нахрен, вылезай! Вот и петуха!
Okay, that was... I should have brought a laser. Because now my chest is fucked. I got it really greedy against those scavs, which was not the move. And you can't fix the thorax, which is really bad. I also don't think for this quest, I should have brought such a beefed up M4. That should have been something that, like, this should have been a dog shit one just because I need to kill scabs. Wait, what the fuck is this quest? Hold on. It's data. It's some kind of like data shit. fuck am I looking for? It's in the computer room. Oh, it's on the fucking table. Okay. I kind of want to get out, if I'm going to be honest. We have 32 minutes. I could push more shit right now. I got most of my kills with this. I need one more of that. I got this. I say we get the fuck out. I'm gonna be honest. I could go for 306. But I kind of feel like I'm a little sus about doing it. Is it?
Пацаны, окружаем его! Вон он!
Bro, I am shitting myself so much right now. Да вот, вот он! Is there no back entrance? Exit? I could have sworn there was. Am I fucking dumb? This is what happens when I barely know this fucking game. Wait, isn't this wicked good armor? Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. I could do go to the other wing, but I'm not going to waste my time right now. I gotta put the body armor on me. I forgot. I have no idea who killed this guy. Is this body armor worth it? This is dog shit. I can drink that. Those are shit. This is shit. That shit. Oh my God. That was incredible of a run. That was incredible. That run just now. I mean, we didn't run into any PMCs. I'm glad I didn't go to the other wing. I feel like you can go to the other wing, but it's kind of suicide. 16,000 XP. What the fuck? Wait. I killed Sanitar by accident? Wait, no wonder I got destroyed. Wait, the first guy I killed... Wait, what? Oh, did we not even loot him? I mean, he's probably got dog shit loot, right? That might have been the one that, oh wait, was Sanitar the one with the bag? I didn't even realize I fucking killed Sanitar. Okay. Wow. That was a fun fucking run, boys. Oh, nice. I feel like that was a really good run. Did I loot Sanitar? I feel like I didn't loot Sanitar. Whatever. I'm happy with the run. It's not like he would have had anything that I'm like gonna die for. That was fun. That was fun. Wow. I need one dry fuel, huh? Well, we definitely did this one. Oh, it was suppressed. Okay. Boy, oh boy, what a fucking run, dude. Hell no. What a scamaz. What the fuck? Wait, didn't I just... Metal fuel can. Wait, why can't I turn that in? Oh, it's got to be found in raid. Lol. Well, that's some shit. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, okay, let's see if did this thing automatically monitor with that tool I got? It didn't. Do 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 do. How do you do this guy? You need the Gnosis LLC. Scabs with the ADAR. Okay. And then how many did I get with... And we got that peacekeeping mission. Oh, wait, it did automatically do it. Nice. So I no longer need the untar gear. So I can... we can just dump this. And I could actually go with this guy. And I've got good front plate, back plate. I'm going with like a Bastion, which I think is level 4, no? Yeah. I kind of want to, I feel like I should be getting, if we're going into those spots, like I feel like I should be, like, I feel like I should be, Like, maybe I should, get it out, Medi. What are you trying to say? MS 2000. I feel like what I'm trying to say is that I should probably go ahead and be buying a I should be bro, I can't even fucking think straight right now. I should get a face mask was what I was trying to say. But for now, we're going to end. Did a lot of good. Could use some more Bitcoin. Buy some cards. These aren't bad price. That was fun. M4A1 kit. I'll call it. Do 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 do. It's been good. Been a good stream. Pretty chilled, if I'm gonna be honest. Fuck! I bought an extra 6. So I sold these. Boop. How many much BTC? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. I have 12 BTC. So I have like 1/4 of what we need for the for a lot of the stuff. Okay, here we go. Fucking my dumbass bought so many graphics cards. Wait, where even are the graphics cards? They're there. Oh my god, look at this fee, bro. I fucked up. Oh well. Shit happens. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to go get some rest. I may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on the weather. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Have a good night. Sleep well. Peace out. And I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday. Later, dudes. Peace.